Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No way, welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We live stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together.
Wow. Let's drop a 10 together. Great evening, everyone. Shay, I tried to remix just a little bit, and it's not working. It's not working at all. It's good to see y'all coming on in here, man. Listen, y'all coming in full force. Good to see y'all coming in, man. Really appreciate it. What's going on? What's going on? Everybody that's coming in on YouTube. You say great vibes with the vocals. I ain't got nothing. I don't have anything. Kid Tech, how you doing? I see you coming in on Rumble. Listen, everybody's coming in, man. Thank y'all so much for coming in. Y'all, thank you so much for that. Esther, how you doing? Happy Friday. I hope you were being safe out over the road, okay? Again, y'all, man, it's good to see y'all here. Angela, good to see you in the building. Ken Tech, oh, you flipping across the channels. You saying everything is awesome. Oh, that's amazing. Miss Outlaw, good to see you in the building. You said, yes, I get to feel better today. Oh, that's amazing. Shakira, how you doing? Good to see you in the building. Man, listen, it's good to see y'all in the building on today, man. I got some much needed mind rest on today. Randy, good to see you in the building. Did I get your email? I got so many emails. Which one you're speaking of? So I can make sure we are talking about the right one. Because y'all been flowing me with emails. While they're taking care of that. Listen, y'all. Let me say this, y'all. Last night, I want to say this. Last night, y'all, listening to you all and listening to Miss Outlaw and okay, I got you. Oh, you okay? Um, this channel, it shows it. I'm amazed on how this channel is growing, and I'm not talking about numbers. I'm just talking about the mindset. Shandu, thank you so much for reposting the video on Rumble. Um, I have witnessed so many people coming to this live, and you can see the shift of the energy, right? Even people that's following the channel now, they was they was a little tough to kind of break through, but now it's like when you're using just your just basic common sense and just listen to everything, and it's like I've watched people over the years, they allowed themselves just to be relaxed, be themselves. All right. And ain't nobody over here putting a face on or try to be something that they're not. I think in the streets, y'all call that being fake. Um, but again, here, I see, I honestly, I've witnessed this stuff. And it's a great thing. It's just to show you that, so y'all hear me say, you are the company you keep. Be careful who you hang out with, because that energy it definitely will, it will transfer from one person to the next. This is why I tell y'all, even when we have people, no matter what we're talking about, when people come over and just start acting crazy and any of that stuff, if it's like a good crazy, I'm going to get good crazy too. But if it's something to where it's just very disrespectful, this is why I tell y'all, don't be so quick to attack. Don't be so quick to lunch. Because again, we still want people to hear us out. even if we could bring all the proof and information in the world. But again, if we're jumping them or hollering at them, um, they're not going to hear it because now you just put them into it's almost like fight or flight, and they're not going to hear you out. So just be careful, all right? And that it doesn't matter if you do it over here or somebody else's channel, or even if you do it on your own platform. If you want to get a message across, just find different ways because even if you knocking on their front door and they don't answer, you got windows you can knock on. You can walk around to the back door, knock on the window. It's different ways of getting in. So you are the company you keep. All right. So just be careful of that. And again, y'all don't get mad at my topic, okay? All right. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one tonight. This is gonna be a good one. Y'all have heard me talk about it a lot. Y'all heard me mention it. Mentioning every now and then, and yeah, it's up there. Don, good to see you in the building. Thank you so much for showing up. And again, I know my moderators, they be busy. I ain't gonna show that yet. I know my moderators be busy. They got families, they have their own platforms. So again, I don't press my moderators to be here every time I hit the live button. Again, they have a life of their own. So, we still have to respect people's boundaries. We have to respect their lives. Because again, who are we? You know what I mean? So Kelly, stop laughing. I ain't mean to put that up there. That was my bad. That was my bad. Now, again, y'all in these fucking these wheelchairs. YouTube, I set a very small goal on today. I just need 5 people to hit that live goal. TikTok, y'all already starting knocking the live goal out. So I really don't have to say anything there. And yes, Randy, again. And this all the moderators. I still have to respect that y'all have a life. This is why when I go live, I don't be knocking on your door. Hey, I'm live. I need your ass in here. Nope. Everything is voluntarily. Now, if the moderators was on payroll, that's different. But again, they volunteer to do this stuff. All right, Shandu, good to see you in the building. Good to see you in the building, Shandu. It's really good to see y'all coming in. For everybody that's coming in, I really appreciate you all. Angela is already on top, y'all. That didn't sound right. That didn't sound right at all. Angela is already on top. That just, I got to be careful of the words that come out of my fucking mouth. And I was talking about the score. I was talking about the score, okay? The score, all right? The fucking score. No. We have a battle tomorrow. We're going to talk about that after we get done with this topic, Don. We're going to talk about the battle we have on tomorrow. I think it's going to be at 7. But we definitely going to go into detail tonight about it. And then tomorrow we just going to have fun on the platform. We're not going to discuss no topics. We just it's pretty much tomorrow's going to be one of them days. I may do a few like small battles, but it's going to be one of them days you're going to let your hair down and we just trip, right? If we want to recap, from the week, it's going to be one of those days tomorrow. Because again, some stuff that y'all been sharing with me via email. Again, I'm not going to put your business out. A lot of us need some time to, woosah, right? So let me see here. Today is Friday, y'all. And for everybody that's coming in, I haven't got started. The only thing I need y'all to do is go ahead and start knocking out the daily live goal while I pull this up, if you don't mind. All right. Okay, so that's good. That's where I need for it to be. Let's see. All right. So it said we got 12 out of 15. All right. So we got Quintet hit the gift gallery. Angela hit the gift gallery. Shandu lit up the gift gallery. Shandu. Then Diva. Then Latanya. Shandu. Milkos. Shandu. Cooper. Letty. Letty again. So we got 3 left, y'all. So if y'all can, I need 3 people to get into that gift gallery. It's Friday. To get into that gift gallery and go ahead and light it up. Now, last week, y'all had that shit knocked out by Wednesday. Now, I know. Food stamps didn't come on time. I know, y'all. But, again, this, the topics that we've been covering, this give them reasons to mess with our platform. You know what I mean? So if y'all can, just go in there and knock it out, and I really appreciate y'all. Hold on one second. Now, Shakira, you know better. Hold on one second. Okay, she is doing it. Okay, why didn't he give Shakira the title? Hold on one second. Shakira, that should have gave you the title. Cause Shakira, you hit it 1, 2, 3 times. Well, it says 2 left. You hit it 3 times, so it said it's 2 left, and only Shakira can hit that to get to claim that title. Now we need one person to hit the under control, and we need one person to hit the flying jets. All right. So again, Shakira is already on top of it. You said Tori was just live, but her comments were off. I think either Edie or it was either Edie or Randy sent me that message earlier today to say that she was about to go live. And again, I really appreciate the moderators for doing that. And some of you all be sending me messages. But y'all, when that woman be live, I rather catch the replay because that way, we can see exactly what's going on. Hold on one second. All right. Let's see. So again, y'all, I really appreciate you all. And like I said, I just have to catch her replays. All right. So again, everybody's coming in later. Thank you so much for the daily heart meet. Let's see. So Shakira, you need 2 more to light that gift up, and then we need one person to hit that under control and one person to hit the flying jets, and the gift gallery will be done, y'all. It will be done. Um, but again, look, when y'all be hearing me making these statements as far as what these doctors, what Shelly alleged that the doctors did to Tori when she was younger, told y'all we doing a step back in time. All right. Again, these are not my words. All right. The shit that Allie been through at birth, it's mind blowing. I mean, hell, before she even got here, it's mind blowing. And again, it's not my words. Okay, y'all gonna hear it. So I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Y'all keep wondering if I'm gonna, if I'm gonna break out this wig or toupee. We'll see, because the shit that y'all about to hear is gonna be it's gonna be sick. It's just sickening. I mean, how can somebody really, go through this stuff at birth? Shame on Miss Outlaw. Shame on her for allowing these doctors to do that to her. I mean, if Tori said it, it must be true. If Shelly says it gotta be true, because they said it. Akita, how you doing? We got Maria, Dangerous. Good to see you in the house. We got Crystal. We got Letty. Akita. Let me see. I haven't got started yet. But
Hey,
hey,
just real
sweetheart, what
quick,
you got? Go ahead.
I just wanted to say, shame on anybody who this particular story, if it was ever true, it would mean that her mother was R-worded. And shame on any woman for listening to this story and actually turning around and blaming the mother. Like, in order for that to happen in the womb,
Hold on.
you know?
They haven't heard the story. Hold the hell on.
Oh,
Everybody
okay.
pause. Wait. Wait.
Man. Uh-uh.
Did y'all see that on YouTube? Did
Oh, you have been a blessing
what?
to my recovery.
No.
Oh.
No, look.
Oh, ooh, noise. Noise. Okay.
Hell no.
Sherry, thank
Hell no.
you.
What the fuck is going
God bless you,
on
Sherry.
tonight?
Sherry, her. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, you got that. Mm-hmm.
Damn. I found the new step mama. Shit.
Okay. Wow. Well, Sherry, I'm glad you're feeling better. And that's just coming from me, somebody who's just watching. I'm glad you're feeling better, though. And I'm glad the laugh helps because humor is medicine. Humor is a coping mechanism. It's healthy.
I tell
Humor is a
y'all,
healthy coping mechanism.
I tell y'all all the times, your ass never know who watching. Her ass gave me $500. $500. It wasn't five. It wasn't 50.
What if it was a mistake, though? What if
It
she
wasn't
meant
no damn mistake. She ain't getting it back.
She gonna be like, excuse me, I typed too many zeros. Oops.
$500.
500.
She put 500 on it.
She got 500.
She said, fuck the gift code. I'm going to put 500 on it.
And the Jets. Benny and the Jets. You get, okay.
Damn. Damn.
Well, I'm going to go off because like you said, everybody ain't hear it yet. But Cherry, I just want to say as a fellow viewer and watcher, I'm glad you're feeling better and I'm glad you're recovering. And humor is the best medicine. It's the most healthy coping mechanism other than exercise.
You know what?
I hate to say that. I'm glad she's feeling better, though.
Yeah, she said, you have been
That's sweet.
Blessing to my recovery. Well,
that is sweet.
I hope I'm recovering. The laughs are straight medicine.
Aw.
$500.
And that just goes to show you never know what people are going through.
$500.
All right, let me go down, okay?
500. Thank you again. 500.
You gonna have to dance for that. Now you got to strip.
Damn. Everybody give a shout out.
She made it rain. She made it rain on them.
She made it rain.
She made it rain on you.
Sherry did that. God damn.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? It's like, let me stop playing.
God damn. Shay, thank you so much for the following, for the $5 super chat. Shay's in the building.
GB.
Talk to me.
Shorty, say what's your price?
Oh, really? You gonna take it back? You gonna take it back there? She gonna take it back there? Man, God
what you gonna do?
Yeah,
for them $500.
I remember when
Sherry,
back
it up. You can hold her ice.
When Sherry, let me tell y'all something. I'm not gonna dig deep, but y'all, Sherry. When I tell y'all, when people share their stories, you never know what somebody's going through. Sherry been down through there.
Oh.
But the deal is she makes sure that she make it here just to laugh. Just to laugh.
That's heartwarming. And you know what, man? I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't feeling like this topic. I wasn't feeling like this topic, Sherry, but you done put some more light in it. Man. You done put some more light in it.
Sherry, you know what? Shout out to Sherry, man. I'm
My
glad you're doing better.
Shelly, amor.
And then again, Shay came behind her and
That's sweet.
hitting that
That's so
live
sweet.
gift goal. And
God
again,
bless, man.
let me see this
Life
right
is too
here.
short.
Life
All
is
right, let me
too
go down.
short. Thank you, Akita. Thank you
It
so
is.
much. Thank
It is
you.
very short. All right, have a good day.
All
God
right.
bless y'all.
Thank you, Akita. So let's see. $500. Let me see. Okay, look like y'all been in there. Okay, Shakira. Shout out to Shakira. Shakira, thank you. Thank you, Shakira. So Shakira lit it up. She lit up the DJ glasses. Who did the flying jets? Letty. God damn it, Letty. So Letty, you did the flying jets and the meteor shower. Letty. And she did the Leon the Kitten. My bad. Okay, who just knocked this last one out? Wait a minute. Hold on. Letty. Okay, she got one of them. Look like she's knocking that one out. Y'all let it just need one more. One more. Let it just one more. If Letty can get this last one, y'all, we're done with the gift gallery. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Okay, look here. Let me tell you something, EJ. You spam my chat one more time. Can I get some prayers? I'm out of gas and no money on the side of the road. Okay, but your ass on TikTok. Man, get your ass the fuck from up out of here. Now, you know what? You just sit here and pay attention, but don't put that shit in my chat anymore. Y'all let it. Right there, you see it, Letty. You took title gifter. Letty, you just got to make sure, Letty, you get your points, Letty. Please claim your points, all right? So, Letty, thank you so much. Y'all, the gift gallery is complete. The gift gallery is done. It's done. Shout outs to everybody. Thank y'all so much, man. Thank y'all so much. Queen T, which email? Which one? Because when I tell y'all, I've been getting so many emails, like, and I don't want to, Dunn, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I sniped him.
Okay.
But you know why? Because you said, get your ass up out of, and I just got him up out. And then
I think I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon.
okay.
I spoke too soon.
Fine.
Dang, no. Hey, you did what was that, man? I mean, how you gonna be on the side? How you gonna be at, you out of gas on the side of the road, you broke down, but you on TikTok.
And you in the live.
When somebody is broken down on the side of the road, share it. Randy, everybody listen, ain't you trying to call like AAA
Triple A.
or you out there on the phone with family members or looking for that truck that be
Thank you,
driving up
Laura.
down the highway to kind of help fix
Yeah.
your flats and shit. His ass sitting there, a whole grown man. First of all, your ass should be sitting. Why the fuck you out of gas? Walk your ass to the gas station.
Listen. Just if you say the word, just be a little careful because if I hear it, it's done. I don't wait and hesitate and it's done. So
D- d-
just
hold
be
on,
sure.
Done. Don't go nowhere. Just stay right there.
Okay. Holding. Hi, niece. Thank you. While we're waiting, guys, if you can help us get to 50K, we would appreciate it. It's starting off pretty strong because we just got in here and it's already at 33. So great job, chat. As always, holding it down.
Get gas! Get gas! You gotta keep this in your fucking car. Walk your ass down the street to that gas station. Get gas!
You know what? At this point, you have every prop possible. How big is that gas tank? Oh my God. GVR putting the gas tank back in the garage, guys.
You can't have that gas tank in the house. That shit got to go back in the garage. I'm just saying.
Oh my God.
Just saying. Done. I'm just, you're a grown ass man. You're in the chat. Walk your ass to the gas station. Do y'all know how many times I had to walk to the gas station? Looking just looking dumb as hell, just walking down. Man, you know how somebody be walking mad, they be throwing their arms and stuff, be walking with their head up. Boy.
Nowadays you get pulled over and it's just, hey, I'll hop on social media.
Man, yeah. Okay, she keeps saying check my email. We haven't even got started and the live just has been freaking amazing.
Yeah.
Hold on one second. Hold on, what happened? Okay. I'm gonna listen to it when while y'all listening to this bullshit. I got your email. I'm gonna listen to it. All right. Yeah, you say you ran out 2 feet from the gas station. Shit, push that motherfucking car to the gas. Push it to the pump. All right. Listen, Don, thank you so much for entertaining everyone while I put that gas tank back in there.
Okay.
All right. If you need a gas tank, holler at me.
I will do.
I have a whole Great Vibes logo on that gas tank, so you can remember. I'm just anyway. Thank you, Don. Don is freaking amazing. Thank you so much, Don. So listen, y'all. Again, for everybody that's coming in, man, it just y'all have blessed me. I'm talking about we've been live for 27 minutes. Wow. Just amazing. Amazing. Shout outs to everybody across all the platforms. And Shandu, I want to give a shout outs to you. Cool Mama, good to see you. Eternally Tired, good to see you. She said so much love to Sherry. Hope your recovery goes well. Thank you, Eternally. Man, y'all are freaking amazing, man. Thank you, Dangerous. Good to see you in the house. All right. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready? Let's get started. The title is Shelly Carter said the doctors graped Allie in her mother's birth canal. All right? In the birth canal. And this right here was the birth of Tory's MK Ultra programming. In the womb and in the birth canal. Let's get started. Look at the hand, man. Let me tell you something. Done blocking people left to right. Beck, thank you so much for the hand hearts. Beck, also thank you for the boxing gloves. Kentek, thank you so much for the roses. Shay, thank you so much for your heart meat. Laura, thank you so much for the hand hearts. Melissa, thank you so much for the hand hearts. Beck sent 10 of the goats. I appreciate that. Let's see. Of course, lady, you took the title gift to Kentucky. You sent the love you so much. You sent 12 of them. Let's see. Beck, your daily heart meat. Again, the flying jet she threw in there. Shakira, Kentucky with the Go Populars. Darkness. You sent Akita 19 puffs. Thank you so much for that. Akita got her daily heart meet in. Dangerous, your daily heart meet. Again, Letty, Shakira, Katek, Shandu, Shelly, Kelly, Joy, Latanya, Darkness, Angela, Drika, Dunn, Miskit, Chelsea, Angela, Shakira. Remember, y'all, when you throw this stuff out, y'all, remember to claim your points, okay? Claim those points. Please claim your points at the top of your screen, all right? And also, if you are new here, please click that follow button and follow your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. And if you're new on YouTube, make sure you click that subscribe button and also hit that notification bell. All right, and join the membership. Um, um, and also on Rumble. Make sure you follow the platform. All right. So again, like I said, I still got a lot of stuff to do. Again, if y'all was a fly on my wall in my house, the first thing y'all would say is, "Man, how the fuck you even have time to even go live?" So again, I do this because I enjoy being around you all. I enjoy the energy y'all get back. Okay, I love it. All right, let's get started. All right, let's go. Hold on to your seatbelts. Now, this right here is supposed to be their little journey. Remember, y'all, this right here was the start of their little journey, like putting this stuff out to let people know what's going on, right? This is like the stuff that they did at the beginning, right? To make it look like it's a freaking movie and shit, all right? Told y'all we went in the vote. Yes, Miss Millions. Again, y'all, what survivor your ass know that's doing shit like this? I'm talking about trying to, you know, draw, to try to push this much information out year after year after year. You gotta ask yourself why. Why? And make a whole fucking production.
Yeah, we all right. I got some anxiety, but we packing these bags and getting ready to go to the studio. If y'all can just pray for us, please.
We're praying hard. We got you, God's got you. Always praying. Army strong.
Hey, we'll check in.
Told y'all those a bunch of old motherfuckers. Y'all heard them. Those a bunch of, it said they checking in with the Telegram admins. Okay. These are the people that help raise money for them. Okay. A bunch of old ass people. You just heard it for yourself. This is why you see Randy and everybody. This is where the wheelchairs come from. All right. Okay.
A little bit. Love you guys.
Love you. Stay safe. Love you. Love you. Be safe.
People that need help. Speaking on the situations from Chino Hills and from CPS reports say that it began when I was 3 months old, but I remember very clearly at 4 years old. It's the first time that somebody hurt me and I didn't have drugs. It was the first time I was awake and I knew what was going on. I was at my babysitter's, and out of all the kids, she kept bringing her boyfriend around me. She kept telling me to come sit in the room on his lap, talk to him. And one day I got really irritated that he kept trying to touch me, so I started fighting him, and she beat me. She beat me, and she told me that he was going to do whatever he wanted to do anyway. So she locked me in the room. And when he stopped, she took my stuff, and she threw me outside in the driveway in Ritchie Canyon until my 2 biological sisters got off the school bus and they found me. I was in shock. I just sat there.
All right, listen. You know, no, Tammy, you gonna sit your ass right here. Tell me I came with this shit today. Now sit your ass right here. Um, your sisters got off the bus. Allegedly, you said you was sitting there for 4 hours in the driveway. And the bus pulled up. The bus driver didn't say shit. Your ass sitting in the driveway. Your 2 sisters got off and they saw you sitting in the driveway. Tori, what happened next? Because here in this document that you have, that you got up on this screen, this right here, a BVO referral from that. God damn it, hold on, this is in a way. They're filing a lawsuit against again, the name is covered up names over the incident, blah, blah, covered up. RP states on 3/16/98 that's from a licensed daycare provider hit, again, covered up, 4-year-old daughter with a belt and locked the 4-year-old in a room for a day with no food. The children do not currently attend the daycare. Let me tell you how stupid these people think we are, okay? First of all, why you got this shit on the internet, number one. Number two is, it said that the person at the daycare hit a 4-year-old with a belt and put him in a, locked the 4-year-old in a room. Didn't say a closet. A room for a day with no food. It don't say shit about a boyfriend coming in, touching her, anybody doing anything to her and throwing her outside. Now, let's just say if that was true. This report says something completely different with all the names covered up. But you have no problem right here with Tory name out. Right here. It's out right here. So who the fuck this paperwork is talking about? But again, Tory, you always take other people's stories and make them your own.
The bruises are so bad. The pain was so bad, I didn't know what to do with myself. When I was 18 or 19 years old, I started trying to look for answers. And I wasn't really, I know who my mom is. I don't need those answers. My former last name it means nothing to me. I don't want anything from it. I never have and I never will. I couldn't wait to get rid of the name. But when I turned 18, 19, I started trying to still fill in those holes to my life that I'm still missing. And I tried to go back to the hospital, St. Bernardine's, California. I tried to go back and get some type of history. I started talking to my babysitter. It was a weird situation because she was placed in my life as someone that I started talking to in a
in a relationship type way. I didn't know who she was. I didn't remember her.
What you mean in a relationship type way? What the fuck that mean? Tori, what, you know what? It's almost, hey, what's going on, runners? Listen, it's like everybody that's in contact with her wants a relationship from her, or they want to marry her ass, or they graped her, they touched her wrong. Everybody. If they didn't catch that shit when she was at the T-Mobile store, the people at the T-Mobile store probably would have graped her. And that would have been part of her stories. When I went to the T-Mobile store, I went inside to renew my plan, and the T-Mobile manager, took me out back, and he sold me to the assistant manager. And the assistant manager married me off to where her husband took me home for a few days. But they had to cancel that contract because I canceled my contract with T-Mobile.
Hey, quit playing with yourself.
Okay.
I can hear it every time you squeeze that thing.
All right. Well, I don't know where to throw this. Quit playing with yourself. That stopped a while ago, but here we go. I don't know where I can't.
Y'all hear that? The guy that's doing all this filming, this production thing, he told her to stop playing with herself, right? And I guess she just like moving around like just pick. And she just made that comment. Everything is always sexual with this girl and Shelly. But y'all believe this shit.
I can't. I would toss it. I can't see anything. So, I'm just going to get low because I can see it.
Allie had a fidget ball in her hand to help her anxiety while speaking. So now she has anxiety, okay? Her alters were also switching a lot to help carry the stress load. Her alters were also switching a lot to help her carry the stress load. Nah. Shout outs to you, sweetheart. No. Leave the music alone, okay? The fidget ball was making a lot of noise, and the editor was joking with her to lighten the anxiety. We use a lot of humor to get through things because the reality is so dark and heavy. That humor may be off putting too many of you who are new to this information. While there is nothing funny about the content, sorry y'all, there is nothing about the content. Humor is often a necessary tool for a survivor. Got it. Okay.
When I went over to her house, I eventually found out things started coming back. We talked, we fought, and she told me that I didn't understand what was going on, that there were many answers that I was missing, which already there's many holes to my story, to the things that I know myself. I stopped looking for those answers when I was adopted, and I don't need those answers, but I tried to look anyways. I went back to St. Bernardine's Hospital. I started looking for answers.
Yeah, now this is when she went to St. Bernardine's Hospital. You remember when she told you all that story where she went there to go get her birth certificate, and a nurse up front started crying because she remembered her from birth. All right? Same nurse, over 25 years later, remembered that face from birth. Got it.
I didn't know what I was looking for. I didn't know if I wanted that answer. I have my mom, and I know who my mother is. Shelly Carter. I know who my mother is, but I just wanted answers. And she kept telling me she would give them to me, and she lied once again. Everybody thinks that it's your elite predators, your celebrities, your blue check mark, your political suits, your very credible people that you're supposed to be scared of, or you think that that's the only people that are involved in corruption, like Child Protective Services or secret societies, military and government corruption. You think that that's it, and it's not. And that's what they want you to think. They know that you don't know. But it's not just your elite celebrities. It's your everyday people. It's your lawyers, your doctors, your pediatricians that you take your children to, your everyday neighbor, your teachers, your daycare facilitators. My babysitter had the keys to the elementary schools in her area.
My surrogate, I don't call her a mother, but my surrogate, she took her to court. She went to court with it, and she lost the case. And then I wondered, what did I do? What did I do wrong? Why did everybody treat me like I did something wrong at 4 years old? Why did everybody treat me like it was my fault? In the courtroom, they made her shake her purse out and give her the last bit of change that she had in her wallet because she said she didn't give her the rest of the money for that day.
So now while you're in the courtroom, they are accepting payment inside the courtroom in family court. Miss Outlaw, listen, again, ma'am, we apologize. We apologize. We apologize. You know, you don't need the clerks. You don't need none of that shit. With the judge say pay, you better pay right there on site.
And she did. And then she took me home and beat me because she lost the case. Everything became something that was normal since that day. That day never leaves me. And ever since that day, I thought everything that was going on was something that had to happen and something I did. So I stayed quiet until I was about 12. And then every boyfriend, every piece of authority, everyone that she brought in my life, she kept telling me she didn't get enough money from me. She got government money for the rest of her kids. She stole Social Security cards. She was very well invested with the Panthers until they left her alone for a little bit.
Listen, Desiree, yes, your ass can. Listen. Yeah, here, okay, TikTok, I know it's small, okay? I'm gonna read it out to you. But here on this photo, you know how she claimed Tupac was her father? Right here it says the FBI war on Tupac Shakur and the black leaders. That she's connected with the Black Panthers. There go Tupac's photo right here in the middle, y'all, along with Malcolm X, Dr. Martin Luther King. Miss Outlaw was connected to all these people. Miss Allie's birth mother was connected to all these people, but they had to leave her alone for a while.
And so she had to figure out the money and then come by herself. So bootleg movies, fake IDs, drugs is what she did. But she always said she never got enough money from me. So, and at 12 years old, she started dating the chief of police.
In December of 2020, Allie called out by name the police chief who graped her. Y'all see that? Who graped her and who was one of her programmers. In February 2021, Allie and Shelly began getting pulled over by numerous of times, state to state, without a ticket. The reason was to trigger that old programming and fear, causing her to split and to let it be known that she could never escape them, no matter where she went.
Hi, my name is Allison Carter. I have a cop pulling me over. I just want to know that if he's ran my license plate. I just wanted to make sure. I just don't feel safe. I just wanted to make sure he ran my license plate.
You just scared the fucking shit out of me.
I'm not trying to do that.
You were following me for a long time, and I slowed my ass way down.
We
and you
are.
slowed your ass way down. You scared the fucking shit out of me.
Calm down,
right
Mom.
now.
It's okay. He really scared us. He's been following us for a while.
You went over that solid white line, okay? Now I didn't know if you were
I am going.
Don't be trying to talk over that, Tori. It's amazing why he's telling y'all the reason why he pulls y'all over. You want to try to talk over the officer. I told y'all the officer pulled pulled Shelly over when she was getting off the interstate. She was crossing over over the white line. He pulled her over to make sure she was okay. That's a lawful traffic stop. And now Shelly is sitting here cussing this man out. Oh, Shelly, you told Tori that, this is part of her the programming. These people are looking for her. Got it. To try to fuck with her altars. Got it.
Going towards 366.
Because I was trying to see if you were fucking.
Then he just said when she was getting over, she didn't signal. Did they tell y'all this when they be on these lives running they fucking mouths talking about the police be fucking with them? You crossed the white line, and also you did not signal. We're changing lanes, but the police is harassing y'all. He's telling y'all why he pulls y'all over. But okay, Shelly.
Following me, dude.
Do you have driver's license on your equipment?
Yeah.
Is this your car?
No, we're not driving. Hang on one second. Did you call us? Did you call us in, sir? I just want to make sure you called us in. And I'm on the phone with 911 right now. I just want to make sure you called this in.
Called what in?
Called this in.
Pulled over.
What are you, a state trooper?
Yeah.
Yes, he's a state trooper. Are you Officer McDaniels?
Survivor. We get fucked with a lot.
Are you Officer McDaniels?
No.
He's not Officer.
See, y'all heard Shelly? She's an MK Ultra survivor, and we get fucked with a lot. Every single time. You can't make this shit up. If Shelly doesn't say it, Tori would say it. That's their introduction to everybody. MK Ultra survivor.
McDaniels, ma'am.
We are on the road. We have had, I'm stepping out of my car with my hands up because I'm not sure. I'm just stepping out of my car with my hands up. My grandma's sitting here in the car We have been pulled over once again. I have already called 911. Please screen record this video because it makes no sense. This officer has now pulled us over and has said that the reason why he pulled us over, please stay on Facebook, screen record, make sure with my mom. She's on my Facebook Live right now, and she's inside this trooper's car. He has tailed us for over 10 or more minutes.
Yeah, Shelly's mother. Yeah, in the van. It's in that white van. Uh-huh.
He thought someone was following us, which he was. She speed up. She slowed down. We did everything that we needed to do to make sure that he was following us. Now he's saying that she committed some type of traffic stops or traffic violations. Now he's saying that she's drunk. My mother does not.
Tori, you are a liar. An officer will not walk up to the car even if they smell the odor of alcohol. They will not say you drunk. They will look into your eyes. If they seem glossy, they will pull you out and do a field sobriety test on you. That test still will determine if you are under the influence. They will never say drunk. It's a lot of things have to happen before they can say, they put in that report that, you know, your blood alcohol content, you know, different things like that. That stuff have to be tested on the side of the road. That officer never said Shelly was drunk. He said he smelled the odor of alcohol coming from the car. And later on, when we did this particular live, later on to prove it was alcohol in the car because your ass was drinking it in the back seat. We stopped the camera. We blew it up. Your ass was hitting the shots when you was going off after this traffic stop. So the officer wasn't lying.
Drink. I put that on everything that I love and my grandmother's grave, that my mother does not drink or do any type of drugs. So he's going to run his test or say that he's on doing a sobriety test or whatever. I'm just done with this. I've already called 911 and checked with Highway Patrol. They said that he did not call it into state, but he did call it into Highway Patrol.
He did not call it into state, but he called it into Highway Patrol. A Highway Patrol officer didn't call it into the state. They called it into Highway Patrol. Tori, ma'am, listen. So, Highway Patrols, those are state troopers, okay? They have districts, okay? They have dispatchers assigned to those districts. But again, we don't know shit. Tori, your ass know every damn thing. Our ass don't know nothing.
A few minutes ago into the car.
Are you a cock blogger?
I'm not gonna let you walk up next to him.
No. You guys are asswads. You guys fucking suck. All the brotherhood. Can you grab me a soda while you're back there? You're really harassing me because first you're gonna a violation, and then I'm a drunk driver, and then now you're getting me on drugs and shit, and you're upset because I didn't pull over.
He getting you on rugs. Y'all finna see it. The dog hit on your fucking van. Again, you believe Allie. Your ass believe Allie. This is her savior that came to save her from all this drama that was going on with her in her past.
Immediately off the off ramp.
Boom. The proof is. Niecy did that shit on purpose. Y'all see that? YouTube, Rubble, y'all see it? The dog is sitting down. The dog is sitting down. The dog is sitting down. The fuck? Hey, your car. Thank y'all for getting us over 100,000 taps. I really appreciate it. Thank y'all, man. Damn it, Rufus.
What do my notes have to do with the drug stop or an alcohol stop or anything else? Nosy.
Oh, no, he's not nosy. First of all, you got a black girl that's with a white woman. Y'all, it's nothing racist. A black girl that's claimed that she's been sex trafficked. Tori, y'all talk too damn much. You got rugs in the car. Alcohol is in the car. Listen, with California plates, number one when it comes to that type of movement. Man, this shit.
Nosy ass. What does that have to do with anything? You're looking for what? What are you looking for?
Darkness, Nisi.
A lot of you saw the video where the police pulled us over the first time. It was late at night. We turned the live cameras on, and then you saw us get really belligerent with the police. They searched our car. They pulled everything out. What you don't understand is there's so many more things that go on for survivors. Weeks prior to that, one of Allie's handlers had bought onto her contract. That means that they paid money for each one of those police officers to pull us over the way they did. And I already knew that your police officers are not all good and they're not all bad, but there are some that have sworn to the Freemason Brotherhood, and they're very corrupt. Like all the secret societies, they do what they're told to do. When you saw Allie getting very belligerent with the police officer, it's because the police officer was looking at the phone. One of the people that help us stay out of the way was calling, and we didn't want him to see who was calling because we were afraid that he would harass her. So it was actually Allie's alter, Maddie, that was getting very belligerent.
What the fuck you just say, Shelly? That was Maddie. LaTonya, thank you, sweetheart. I know, Randy. Every time she clear that throat, that means another lie is about to come out. Blaming the fucking altars. Again, when she was going off on the police officers, that wasn't Allie talking, that was Maddie talking. No, y'all, your ass ain't finna your ass ain't finna faint. Stay your ass right here. Stay your ass right here. Y'all go listen to this shit. Snow Light said, "Who the hell is Maddie?" I played the video for y'all on yesterday, showing y'all all the altars. Maddie is the one that she always talking about that did the bunny video. That's Maddie. Yeah, Maddie is I can't say that, but yeah, Randy said it.
Most of you don't understand how things work for survivors. There's just a lot to it. When they paid to gang stalk her in that way, the purpose of it was to stress her out to the point where she split. That night, when you watched us on the live being pulled over, that was enough stress for Allie to split, and that was the goal of the gang stalking.
What does it mean to split?
For survivors, for MK Ultra, they start splitting the psyche when they're infants, and it's called trauma-based mind control. And they introduce trauma into the children, usually the infants. Sometimes they do it while they're in the womb. They can shock them in the womb. They can, there's survivors that I know that were raped as they were being born breech. They raped them half in the canal and half out of the canal.
Y'all let that marinate for a minute. Just let it marinate for a minute. Yep. Yep. You believe Allie. Now, Jen, stay your ass right here. Uh-huh. Yep. niece, niece said, bring me that stethoscope." I'm trying to. Okay, hold on one second. Hold on.
Shock them in the womb. They can, there's survivors that I know that were raped as they were being born breech. They raped them half in the canal and half out of the canal.
She necked it, huh? Um, you said I thought I've heard everything, but nope. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will. Oh my goodness. No. Listen. Last time, I just want to make sure when y'all clip this, you got it.
And sometimes they do it while they're in the womb. They can shock them in the womb. They can, there's survivors that I know that were raped as they were being born breech. They raped them half in the canal and half out of the canal to cause a split, to cause enough trauma.
Cuz appreciate the $5 super chat. Cuz said, Shelly is a sick motherfucker. Can't believe they were allowed to be around my child and the other dance children. That's a fact. But I'm glad that she's nowhere near your children again. Yep. Oh, now done. I heard the backstory.
For their blood pressure and their heartbeat to raise so high from the fear and from the pain that their psyche will split. They're looking for that split because they can program that part to be a slave. Your black slavery was more.
So they graped the child in the birth canal. They graped Tori in the birth canal. So she can become hell. Any survivor, grape them in a birth canal so they could become a slave to you, Shelly, for you. But only you, out of billions of people, only you know about that. Somebody that's not licensed, somebody that's not trained, well informed, somebody that never went to school for this type of stuff, somebody that never worked on patients, listen, only your ass know about this. Only you. Yep. And put this shit out on the internet.
Of a physical slavery. They were physically bound to where they.
Is that what you did to Tori's child? Just asking.
They were. They couldn't leave. They were physically in slavery.
Yeah, that's what you did with Tori. That's why she can't leave. Because you got up under that slavery spell, that mentality. You got up under that hypnosis. She's part of y'all cult. That slavery cult. That's why.
MK Ultra slavery is a slavery of your mind. You have no control over your mind anymore. Somebody else is able to control that. Somebody else is able to say codes, passwords, triggers, and pull up whichever altar they want to do whatever task they want. So it is the most evil form of slavery that you can imagine.
Hold on. Allie and kids were graped as young teens by the chief of police who was dating her bio mom. He would come at 12 a.m. through 4 a.m. and grape her in her room, in her closet. He will make a grand display by laying his pew-pew and badge next to her each time prior to graping her. This was deliberately done to be used as a trigger so at any point in the future when she dealt with the police, they could trigger her programming and control her. This is the reason for so many pullovers. I'm trying, Shay.
And he would come in my room at 4:00 in the morning, every night like clockwork. He was a married man, and he didn't come over during the day except for maybe twice. But he would come over at 4 a.m., 3 a.m. to have sex with her, and then she would go get in the shower. And then he'd come to my room. And there was only a few times where I was I was raped in my own closet in Moreno Valley, California, off of Sagebrush Court, off of Nason Street, in the townhomes right across from the high school. It was too many times in my own closet, and I started to run. I had enough. And he would have his friends come pick me up, and they would take me over on Marino Beach Drive, right in front of the car dealerships. They would have their way, and then they would take me back home until they got a trap house on Nason Street.
The police got a trap house? The police have a... The police... No, she said it. The police and all of his buddies, everybody that's on the squad, they got a trap house.
They would bring other kids. Nobody questions the cops. Nobody questions why their cars are parked the wrong way. Nobody questions what they're doing. Everybody thinks that if the cops are sitting in a weird spot in the middle of a deserted field, then somebody did something wrong and they were probably trying to catch them. And no, that's not true. I tried. I tried to run. I tried to scream. I tried to fight. And they would just put handcuffs on me. And then I had enough. I tried to kill myself.
So why the police got you in that trap house? You start hollering and screaming. So they ass said, fuck it. So they pulled out the handcuffs. Tighten that shit down. They pulled out the handcuffs. Tighten that shit down. Y'all, you know what? You know what? Tara said it's all coming out soon. I don't know what Tara means by that, but okay. Tara, what's all coming out soon? Just asking. What's coming out soon? The trafficking rings. Tara, you got a few seconds, cause maybe you know something that my ass don't know. Okay, I sent you an invite.
Hello?
Hey,
Oh, hi. One second. My grandkids. Yeah, I've been following can you hear me?
uh
I've been following everybody would say conspiracy theories for a long time, but they have tracked um I don't know how well you follow the government either, but Doge was in the government in the beginning to um they mirrored all the accounts of all the higher up, like all the government officials and everybody across the world, basically. And all they found fraud everywhere, and millions and trillions of dollars were going to big, high, I mean, presidents, senators, uh, lots of big people. It's coming out soon, but they found children, and they found children in tunnels and cages everywhere. Um, I know it's you could look at me and I mean you can't even see me, but it's
I'm just listening. What just listening?
it is crazy,
Mhm.
and I um specifically with this story, I heard her name on a list years ago. I saw a list, and I don't recall where I saw it, but I saw a list. Only so many kids made it out. There were kids that they were born in tunnels and were gone in tunnels. They lived their whole lives in tunnels. And then there were people, then there were children that were rescued from tunnels that never saw daylight and basically perished very soon after they got out because they never saw daylight. There is so much going on in this world, and it's funded by all the governments, like all of our big governments, like that's like in every country, and I follow it religiously, and it is coming out. And one of the biggest traffickers was the reckon what Hillary Clinton.
Okay. Allegedly, allegedly,
Allegedly.
allegedly,
Allegedly.
allegedly. Okay.
Yes, yes,
Uh,
yes. And
I got a few questions for you. Okay.
mhm,
So you talk about these tunnels. Okay. Uh,
mhm.
do we know where just one tunnel, just one?
One tunnel is in Ukraine
No,
below.
no, here.
Oh, here? All through the White House, there's tunnels.
No, 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 no. We ain't talking about those, sweetheart. We ain't talking about those.
No, underneath where there was
we
there
know
was cages.
we know about that, but again, what I'm talking about where's the movement of little people, because we got to be careful what we say on TikTok.
Yeah, yeah. Well, okay.
The movement of little people. Do you
In
have
the
do we have proof?
Well, yeah, there's proof. It's all coming out. Like, okay, when the pandemic was there, and they said, um, okay, they brought okay, in New York City, they posted like the hospital ships in in the
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
New
yeah,
York.
yeah. When they hit the dock. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Right. Well, they put them there to help extra
Right,
patients, but
right.
that was
That's
not the
right.
truth. That was not the truth. I-
What
If
was
you
what was the truth?
if you
Are you talking?
There
Hold
was
on, hold on. I want to make sure we talking about the same thing. You talking about the Navy ship?
the hospital ships.
Yeah,
In
that's owned by the Navy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The military is getting these children out, but
How do we know? I'm asking how, because if we're going to make a statement, we have to, because again, we never know who's watching, right? So we're going to make a blunt statement as content creators, because look like you got a decent channel, you got over 10,000 followers. We got to bag it up with proof, okay?
Well,
so how do
there
we
are
know?
Documentaries.
Now, I ain't talking about no, not documentaries. Because sometimes I'm not saying no documentaries can't, they're lying. Documentaries can be true, but how do we know without watching what we see on TV?
I saw pictures, snapped pictures, on channels of, now there were tunnels below. What's the New York big park? What is it called?
You talking about Manhattan?
Yeah, Central Park. There was tunnels under Central Park, and when during the pandemic was a cover up for a lot of it.
What type of tunnels? Because it's tunnels in Chicago. Are these? Because when they build these cities, especially an island like Manhattan, they have to, when they do service with with cities that large, most of their stuff runs underground.
No, these are tunnels with many floors underneath, with elevators.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with it, but during that, they set up tents in the park, so it didn't so it looked like they were like helping the COVID patients, but really they were, at the same time, the military was rescuing from underground children coming up, and they were being
how do you know this?
I saw pictures and statements from people.
Where did you see these pictures? Where did you see these pictures?
Well, right now, I'm just thinking.
I'm asking you if you're gonna make these statements, right? I have questions for you. Where did you see these pictures?
I understand.
Where did you see these pictures?
I understand. I saw them on a lot of Telegram has private channels with military intel. I've seen on Rumble. If you have Rumble, if you just put in what you're looking for, a lot of people on Rumble have things going on. There's a lot going on.
Tara, what did you see with your eyes?
I saw all of them.
I'm not talking about on social media or TV. What did you see?
I wasn't there. I did not rescue a child.
Now, ain't got nothing to do with no rescuing. I'm talking about what did you lay your eyes on?
I saw information, and I know through my local government who was caught in Pennsylvania, and it goes from the smallest government to the highest.
Okay, let me help you out with something, okay? Because sometimes we can go so far in rabbit holes to where you can it can lead us. Sometimes it can make us believe things that's not, okay.
I understand.
So when it comes to that, do you know here in the States, again, we got to be careful. Do you know who runs that particular ring with small people? And don't say government.
Well, I can name a person in the government that is high.
Would you have facts to prove that?
Just off of my research on the internet.
Do you know who owns the internet?
We all do.
Who owns the news stations?
I do not go on the news stations because they are propaganda.
I'm helping you out with something. Who owns the news stations?
Deep state, mostly.
What you mean, deep state?
The bad government.
Who?
This.
Now we all being educated, right? If you're gonna go down these rabbit holes, you got to know what is being what and what is directing what. That's what I'm asking you.
Okay. It started in 19.
No, don't worry about the year. Who owns the news stations? Who owns who controls the flow of information?
Well, right now nobody, because they're all arrested right now, and you will see the tribunals. But the ones that signed up to be controlled were controlled by like high Israel, like from Israel, because
I mean, okay, so you're close, okay? You're close. Because again, we got to be careful what we say on TikTok. Now, why do you think it was such a huge fight with ByteDance with the control of TikTok? ByteDance and TikTok. Why do you think that was so important last year?
To get freedom of speech out.
That's what they had. That's what they wanted you to believe.
Okay, well, what did you believe?
What do I believe? I don't believe it. I don't believe nothing because people get lied.
Well, what was the reasoning then?
I'm just throwing it out. See, what I do, I throw out questions so people can do their own research because I never want people to say, hey, this is what Great Vibe said.
No, and I understand that. No, but I wasn't even dealing with ByteDance.
The reason why I did that is because number one is you promote information, right? You say you goes down that rabbit hole when it comes to the movement of children. But I also asked you, where did you get this information from? You said, well, if you go on Rumble, you mentioned Rumble. If you go on other sites, if you go on the internet, you go on what's their other chat, Telegram, things like that. That's what led me to that, right?
Right.
But again, when I ask the question to something, I already know the answer, right?
Okay.
So what we have to do is we got to be careful. Now, let me ask you this right here. Everything that Tori said that she been through, did she go through? Did she go through it?
I don't know her personal story, but the MK Ultra, all of that stuff,
Also,
all of it.
Did she go through it?
She was on the list.
What list?
Well, if I say it was on a Telegram channel, then you're going to say, well, who owns a Telegram? But
okay,
yeah.
What list? Just tell us the list so we can do our research.
They had victims lists.
Okay, so she's a victim of MK Ultra programming.
Yes.
Okay. When did the MK Ultra programming start and end?
It's still going on, and it started
where? Where?
In the military.
Okay. Okay. And who do they practice MK Ultra on?
Right now?
No, just period. No, just period.
Children.
From where?
Anywhere.
So you're saying our military can pull a citizen and to use them as an experiment?
They are breeding children in tunnels to use as experiments. Okay, you cannot believe me. And
are you listening to yourself? How do you say you talking about these tunnels, right? These tunnels like it's a whole network going on up underneath our feet. What I did last year in February, I educated people. It wasn't no hearsay. I educated people on what's going on when it comes to that type of movement. Now, okay, listen. Okay, we got noise in the background.
Yeah.
So again, before we throw statements out there like that, because you have a lot of vulnerable people on the internet. So no
Absolutely.
matter
And I am not.
everything we say, they're going to believe it. So
I
you got to
know.
be careful what you say. If you say this, you got to prove it.
Okay, first of all, I don't have a channel that I go live on. I don't. So I watch you a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and when she comes up, I watch your face because I almost think that you believe it, and then you don't believe it, and you believe it, because she has a very strong story,
Right.
and it's very hard to believe.
Mm-hmm.
It really is hard to believe.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I don't go live at all.
Mm-hmm.
But I do my research. And I wasn't prepared to just pop up because I never even answer when someone says come up. But
it's fine. And you again, I looked at how many followers you had on your channel, so that's why I brought you up, because that tells me you putting out some information that people are, interested
I
in.
am.
So again, go ahead.
And if you want to do more research that you will trust, as far as whatever's going on in the government, anything.
Now, right now, I ain't even worried about that. I'm worried about her stories.
Well, this is part of
no. We're talking about her stories.
Oh, I know, but I'm just telling you, X does not stop you from talking, because Elon bought it for that reason.
I got a lot of information that I already, that if I have any questions, I have sources, direct sources.
Okay.
I don't go nowhere on this internet looking. I have direct sources. Okay. So again, with Tori, y'all call Allie, I asked you, was she part of this MK Ultra program? And you said you seen her name on a list on Telegram.
I did see her name.
Okay. So did you see that interview that happened on Rumble on last Friday?
No, I did not.
Okay. When you get a chance, what I want you to do is watch that interview. It's on my YouTube platform, okay? Because
I have not been drinking.
No, hold on. Y'all stop. Listen. Again, because we got the Rumble chat right here. You see right where my fingers at.
Okay.
So we're live on 3 platforms.
Oh, okay.
We have to be careful, because again, I'm looking. Again, I'm not going to show it on social media out of respect for her mother, but I'm looking I'm looking at her life story. Okay, when she was born all the way up until 15. Okay, that's why I asked you. Her name was on the list. Okay. Number 2 is, when did she get MK Ultra? Like who did it? Who did it?
I don't know that. I just know that for decades there have been people indoctrinated into it, and then they bring people into it, and it's going on and on.
Well, so real quick, so it's not the U.S. citizens, okay? When it comes to trafficking and moving, first of all, the MK Ultra program is died out, okay? That's one. No. If I got direct sources, okay, you're going off what people are telling you on the internet, okay? We can't go off what the internet tell us or what we see. The internet it will deceive you. If you cannot,
if you cannot, do you have as a direct source?
If you
do you have a victim?
I cannot say that over the internet. Okay.
Well, it's either a victim or somebody that did.
Watch this right here. Watch this. My background. I'm not even going to tell you my background, because right now you sound like you're very naive. Okay. I need you to open up your mind. Okay. I need you to go outside of your awareness. It's when we get to the point to where we think we know everything, that's when we lost in life.
I don't know everything.
Well, that's how you moving. That's how you're moving.
No, I know what my sources say, and it's
your
not,
source is the internet.
Yes, but I'm on private government intel channels.
You know what? You got a lot of more digging to do. I'm gonna check your channel out and see exactly what do you have. okay, and see what you putting out. All right. Because
I don't put a
again,
lot out. I do a lot of videos.
you putting something out with 10,000 followers. So you putting something out. All right.
Yeah, I do.
So Tara listen, if y'all get a chance, can y'all please check her page out? Cause it's public. Okay. Check her page out.
Absolutely.
So and let me know the totality of what her platform is about. Can y'all do that?
Oh, it's random.
Totality, okay? Totality.
Yeah.
All right. But again, thank you for having the conversation with me. I really appreciate you
I
even coming
appreciate
up.
it.
And
I appreciate it.
Again, all of us, we still have more work to do.
Absolutely.
So again, Tara, thank you again for coming up here.
You're welcome. Have
All
a
right.
good night.
You too.
Bye.
All right. You know what? Y'all are petty. You know, so all right. Let's get back to it. This is why I tell y'all the shit that I say, do not believe me. Please don't believe me. Please don't. This is why when we play Tori videos, we don't say shit. We let the video play. We let her tell you. We let Shelly tell you, and we just regurgitate what they say. That's all we do. Lisa said, you are talking Allie Carter. I believe her story. Can I get one more person? Lisa, what do you believe about her story? Her story. Hold on, y'all. Everybody just hold on. Give me one thing that you believe about her story. Just one thing. It's the only way we're going to help y'all. All of it. Well, shit. Well, hell, maybe you can help me out. Come on up here. Come on, Lisa. Come on up here, Lisa Ray. There you go.
Am I in here?
I figured you was coming up here. I said, Lisa, get on up
Am
here.
I here?
Yeah, you here live and in color.
Oh my gosh. I have followed Allie Carter for a few years at least. And her story crushed my heart. It was very detailed with deep state.
Roll out.
Tunnels.
Mm-hmm.
Tunnels. I mean, her story, you couldn't even make it up. Like,
yeah, you can't make that shit up. Yeah, you can't make that up.
She had the Bidens, she had the Clintons.
Man,
she
hey,
had
hey, you can't say those
assaulting her.
names. You can't say those names.
Oh, I'm sorry. Bottom. Bottom.
Yeah, say something different. Yeah, we got you. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Roll
gosh.
out.
What do they say that got... Anywho, yeah. So we got Slow Guy, Slick Guy, and the Run Guy.
Mm-hmm.
And
the black guy's wife from and his wife. Remember, she said that too, and his wife. You know what I'm talking about?
Refresh me.
They say they.
But yes.
Well, I'm talking about.
Does it start with a D?
You know, okay, his name.
The O word.
Yeah, his wife. I saw what her name starts with an M.
Oh, and Michael.
Yeah, you said that, not me. But she said she had her too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
she
was
a
very
lot of graphic, very detailed, and I just seen her again because we're on just TikTok right now.
Yeah.
Are you on a Rumble? Do you have Rumble?
Yeah, that's the Rumble chat right here.
Perfect, because I wrote all of her information down. I'm not in my house right now to get it.
Yeah, write it down.
She's got a Rumble account now. She did go live the other day. And she is now got support with a Rumble account with 2 big sources.
Yeah. Man, that's
I'm gonna have to go
amazing.
All right, I'm gonna have to go get it because it's in one of my binders because I have to write everything down. You can't follow everything and get everything.
Wait a minute, you have a binder too?
Oh, no. Just my own notes, personal notes.
Yeah, I know you have a binder full of notes.
Oh, yeah.
Man, God, roll out. Man, okay, cool. Keep talking. I love this.
You gotta write stuff down. Now, here's the deal. Stop it. My dog, sorry. 9.
We got a Rufus too. You got.
Well, here's the deal. I follow a lot of people on Rumble, and I don't know if you're familiar with LFA TV.
Yes, ma'am.
And there's a Pete Santilli. Oh my gosh, I've never even heard of you. I don't even know what you are. What channel do you have? I'm on your channel.
I mean, you here, so you should know something. You know, hey, hello, how you doing? Hey,
I know I'm here.
Yeah, but we all support. Now, let me ask you a question. Who the hell is Allie?
Okay, hold up. Her name is Allie Carter. Let me find the website.
Okay.
It's in the back of one of my binders. Give me a second. Oh, I found it. I should just try to screenshot it to you if you can get the lighting.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's legal on TikTok or not, but Allie Carter, Rumble, it's called Truth to Be Told.
Yeah, Truth Be Told, yes.
Truth Be Told. It's Dustin Faulkner and Beverly. Oh, I can't even read my own handwriting.
Yeah,
Beverly.
I know.
Really?
No, tell me.
Are you familiar with that?
No, yeah, I got you. Can I tell you? Can I tell you who Allie is?
Say what?
Can I tell you? Can I tell you who Allie is?
Yes, I'd like to know.
All right.
Well, she's.
Everybody, hold on. Don't make me cut the comments off. All right. Everybody, hold on. What if I was to tell you that Allie is not who she say she is?
Well, you know, I fell into a lot of rabbit holes. You know, Charlie Kirk. I mean, Erica Kirk. Freaking everybody has opinions, and everybody has all that kind of stuff. But
now she gonna tell you. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna let Allie tell you. You ready?
Allie's gonna tell.
Yeah, right. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
And then I had Riverside, California for some reason. I think that's where she was.
No, it's all right. Okay. I want you to see this real quick, okay? We did this yesterday already. But again, it sounds like you're deep down that rabbit hole. Like you down in there. All right?
Been there a few. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. All right. Can you see this right here? Can you see this? Let me make sure that everybody else see what I'm about to show. All right. YouTube, there you go. Rumble, there you go. All right.
Oh, you can sorry.
Huh?
I'm listening.
You ready? Roll out. Roll out. Everybody tap the screen. Yeah, Dinah Dane. You better recognize. She got Rufus. She have a binder. Sounds familiar? That's why I say you can't make this shit up. You can't. You wonder why like Randy, I was talking to a chat on YouTube. Randy and Peanut, now y'all understand why when they make those videos, they do what they do. All right. I want you to check this out. Okay, back to you, Lisa. I want you to check this out. We was talking about Shelly's binder. Check this out,
Allie.
okay?
Oh. Shelly's.
Yeah, Shelly. Yeah, Shelly got a thick ass binder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She be keeping up. Like you got All right, you ready? Hold on 1 second. Let me.
When it comes to dissociative identity disorder and meeting my alters, I don't know. I am going to. We've decided that you guys can meet a few. It's just like giving ammunition to someone.
Now, what you heard what she just said? Okay, basically what she just said is she have DID, and it's time for you all to meet my altars, and I'm going to let you meet my altars. Okay, that's what she said so far. You follow me? You follow me? Okay. Oh, she finna tell you. Who was that first one? It's right below me, right here. Yo, so okay. Yeah, okay. What is that? What is that name you see right below me? I'm going to let you meet my altars. You can now. I'm finna introduce them to you. Who is that first name? Allie. Okay, hold on. Okay, all right. You following? Okay.
I'm Allie. I'm 21 years old. I'm the law.
How old did she say she was? She's 21. How old? She was 27 years old when she shot this video. No. She did this video when she was 27. This video right here when she shot this video. But Allie is an altar that's 21 years old. Not my words. She said that. Okay, just keep listening.
Logical one, I think. I think I'm the more kind of mothering one out of us. And I think people kind of pick up on that sometimes. Like I'm more of the serious. I don't have my glasses on because I can't see anything right now. But I'm more of the glass wearing type of let's keep shit together type of thing. I like to crochet. And I like to read. And I deal with everybody's problems. Yeah.
Keep listening. Can you see that? That's tail. That's correct. Okay. I'm gonna speed it up a little bit though.
Hi. That was weird. I'm Taya. I'm 12.
Allie is 21. Allie is 21. Taya is 12. I could keep going. You know how her name is? They call her Leilani. Allison Leilani Carter. That's what they call her. You got her name. Her full. So Shelly calls her Allison. Allie is short for Allison. Allison Leilani Carter. Okay. Allie is a made up altar. She just told you that. She's going to talk about Tail. She's going to talk about Leilani. She's going to talk about Maddie, and the list goes on. Shelly says she got over 200 altars. She's been lying to us the whole entire time. I'm listening. Y'all, YouTube, there you go.
Have you heard of Kathy O'Brien? Because she has a book.
Kathy
and she was
O'Brien.
an actual
No, she lied too.
Are you serious?
Yes.
We've been lied to for years. Everything. I don't even believe nothing.
Tori and Shelly stole some of their stories from Kathy. Kathy lied too. Because Kathy said that she was a victim of MK Ultra programming in the military when she was a child. And wrote a book on it, right?
Yeah. She did.
She lied.
And dang. Well, that's disgusting.
Well, how about listen? You just stay here and just listen. Just listen to me. I'm gonna be on for like another hour or something. Just turn your volume up, and I promise you, you're gonna have a great time. Because if you look at the comments, most of these the comments are women, and they believe her too until they got over here, and another gentleman too. So you gotta when she's talking, you gotta hear what she's saying, because the interview that you were talking about with Dustin that she did on Rumble last Friday, they said they had a lot of information. If you remember the interview, one of the guys that had this recording, this unknown name, saying that he saw her on an island. It was on a whole different island than Tori said she was. That it's Allie. Allie said she was on an E island. The guy said he saw her on a St. Thomas Island. And then Tori came behind there with a follow-up video saying, "Yep, I was on that island, but I had blood going down my feet walking around the island because somebody did me on my backside." So just listen. Just listen to me. If you got any questions about anything, feel free to ask it in the comments or come back up. We'll answer any questions that you have.
I'm gonna follow you real quick. Hold on.
Is that a Shelly? Yeah, follow me. Sound like Shelly. Yeah, just follow me, and and I promise you will learn a lot.
Well, we kind of lived really in a universe that is unbelievable and non-believable nowadays, for sure. Can't believe nobody. Can't believe nobody. Everything's like a fiction.
Nah, that's why I tell
And
people don't believe me. Don't believe the shit that's coming out of my mouth.
It's hard to believe anything anymore. But when it comes to victims and trafficking and stuff, I really take that really serious.
Yeah, we all do. We all do. But just I'm gonna drop you down. Just turn your volume up and just listen, okay?
All right.
All right.
Well, thank you for having me on.
No problem. Thank you so much for coming up.
You're welcome.
That's how y'all do that. Again, we use her words, not us. We use her words. Birth. All right, y'all, let's get back to the video. Thank you, Laura.
Well, my career in law enforcement, I actually joined the Brotherhood. It's not only, and they have to do the minds of.
All right, y'all, listen to this.
I want you guys to think about your mental hospitals. A lot of your horror movies are based around asylums, mental asylums. Most of us know that there was tortures that went on in the mental asylums, lobotomies, different types of things like that. Those things are real. A lot of your MK Ultra survivors have been through mental hospitals. A lot of them get put back into mental hospitals to reset their programming if it starts to break down. A lot of your survivors have been raped in mental hospitals. A lot of them have been put in dental.
So y'all got to understand, again, she's taking, so she programmed Tori to say all this stuff. Then they go behind and say, well, this was going on in mental hospitals. This was going on with actual victims. This person said this person said that. Now, Allie, at the age of 12 years old, right when she turned 13, I can tell you right now, she was Snoop Dogg's side piece, okay? And then, but if you understand, it's a lot of people that's in the entertainment industry that do stuff like this. They will sneak that shit in. And the first thing y'all do is, oh, wow, she was with Snoop Dogg. Yeah, she said, I mean, I could play it for you. She said she was with Snoop when she was 13. I can play it for you.
type chairs for programming and resetting purposes. Most of the survivors that you come across are going to be terrified of the dentist, and that there's a reason for that. They use
what the dentist got. The dentist ain't doing shit. His ass just trying to clean your nasty ass mouth, put your ass some new fillers in, see if you need some braces. Hell, make your ass high as a motherfucker and send your ass home. Why you gotta bring the dentist in this shit?
a lot of medications for programming as well. For instance, your CPS kids will all be on different types of medication. If you go buy a medication and you pull out that pamphlet that comes with it, there's a big long thing with risks and side effects and those type of things. They have to test those medications on people, and they test them on the people that are in the mental hospitals. They test them on the children in CPS care because they can give them the medications and find out the side effects and use them for experiments. So there's so many.
Okay, I'm not saying they're not, but who's doing that in CPS? Is it the caseworkers? Or are these the foster parents? I mean, just inquiring minds want to know. That's all. I'm just asking questions, y'all. No, not yet, Megan. Thank you, Chelsea. Thank you, sweetheart.
Layers of things that are being done. It's just the worst evil that you've ever seen.
I went into mental hospitals.
Why the fuck she put this up here? Like this right here is some type of like diagnostic report or some shit. There's some shit. What's her name? Shelly typed out and shit. Boy, she goofy.
I was in solitary confinement because I fought back so hard. Because I started seeing the corruptness in the mental hospitals, and that became my fault too.
Yep, it was.
She was in the hospital when I was about 7 or 8 years old. I was going to Boniol Elementary in San Bernardino, California. I also went to Del Rosa Elementary in San Bernardino, California. But at the time that I was going to Boniol, she was put into Patton, the hospital for the criminally insane.
Who is she? Tori, who is she? Who was put into the Patton State Hospital? Okay, let's keep going.
I don't know why. And I don't remember. I remember some of it, but I don't remember a lot of it. But I had to go on visitation to Patton. Boniol Elementary sits on the same street, right next door, pretty much, to Patton Hospital. And I would have to go visit her. And when I visited her, weird things happened. They would put me on a table and play that clown game with me. You know how you try to stab your hands?
So let me get this straight. You would go visit this person at this mental hospital, this mental state hospital, by yourself, under the age of 18, under the age of 15, by yourself, under the age of 12, by yourself, because you never said nobody was with you. So you used to go there by yourself to go visit someone. Got it? Y'all just ask questions, y'all. I got questions.
And not miss with a knife. They would put me on a table and they would put food around me and they would stab at me. I remember that. I was 15 in the 10th grade. By the time I went into Child Protective Services, first I went to...
I'm still trying to figure out when she was with Diddy. I'm listening to the timeline. I'm still waiting for Diddy. Okay, I'm still waiting for Diddy to get in here. Okay? All right, let's continue.
Riverside ETS and Chino Hills Mental Hospital. I was in Chino Hills for a month in a psych ward. The nurses...
Why was you in the psychic? Cause in a crazy hospital. Why? Cause this is like the 8th time you told this story. Why was you in the mental hospital? When you talk, it's a lot of holes in your story, sweetheart. Why was you why were you administered into a mental hospital? Okay. You never say why. Okay. Cause the last story you said that the letter that Dustin read out on his channel last Friday is that a teacher wrote the letter, right? Sent it to him, saying that your mama was at your school making sexual passes at you, and they had to wheel you out on a gurney, tied down, on the way to the mental hospital. But your mama stayed. Police didn't lock your mama up. None of that shit. They rolled your ass out to a mental hospital from this unnamed letter. This unnamed person that wrote this letter.
was there, and the psych ward had a system. And they knew that everybody was on medication, so they could get away with things like sexual abuse.
Again, I'm assuming you witnessed this stuff. So people that goes into the psych ward, they just let them in there. They don't put them on no type of medication, none of that stuff. They just throw them in there, throw away the keys, and just wrap their ass up and just say, hey, fend for yourself. Yep. Tori, you talking to a bunch of dummies.
Pictures.
Y'all, this one video I'm looking for.
Things in the chart, but discussing it over someone's bed.
Oh, that's what they doing. You saw
and because
that.
They thought you were high and drugged.
I'm assuming that happened to you, right? Remember, you said that you was the doctors graped you in your mother's birth canal. You had sexual passes towards you at 3 months, then again at 4 years, then again at 7 years old, then again, which led you to on the streets at 11, 12 years old. You was in a strip club stripping. Then by 13, you was with Snoop Dogg. Then 14, we don't know what the fuck. 14, your ass was in a mental hospital. And then by 15, your ass was over there with Diddy and shit going on 16 years old. But I think by around the age of 15, your ass got down in the Geddes Museum and shit, running around there with an escort. And we ain't even talked about Russia yet. When you was 15. See a lot of shit that I'm missing. You was one busy young lady to be in a mental hospital. To be in a mental hospital. You're a very busy lady to be in a mental hospital.
They didn't think you'd remember. But I wasn't supposed to be on medication. I was given medication, but I wasn't supposed to be on it. There was no reason.
Here it is.
And One night I was awake.
Y'all, look at this. This is what I was looking for. Y'all look at this right here. Y'all just check this out. Just check this out. This is what I was looking for the whole damn time. Uh-huh. Again, not my words, her words. Hold on. Just give it a second. Give it a second.
It back in December 2020, and I'll repost it in my story after this, and I got attacked. How could you say that about Snoop Dogg? I was his arm candy once.
How old were you?
Wasn't just from my personal experience. I was 13. Wasn't.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 I need a mod break. Mm-hmm. 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 You said put people look away after lying. Listen again. She was with. She was with. She was with. She was with Snoop Dogg when she was 13. Diva, how you doing, sweetheart?
Oh, I'm finding yourself.
No, I'm good. I mean, I'm good. I'm good. I know it's a lot being shared tonight.
I just want you to know I clean my ears out really good every day. So some stuff we don't need a rewind. Pretty sure we can hear it just fine. I'm pretty sure of. I'm pretty sure of it. Some stuff you do not rewind. What the everybody?
Your phone is breaking up bad. Your phone.
Oh,
Yeah.
my phone is breaking up.
Real bad. Just
can you hear me?
There you
Can
go.
You hear me?
We can hear you now. There you go.
Maybe because I got my Bluetooth off.
The hell is going on?
Well, divine afternoon, everybody.
There you go.
We're at it. What? You can't hear me?
No, we can hear you now.
What the heck?
We can hear you now.
We at 204.9K. Okay, let me scream such I can't be heard. We're gonna try to get to 225K. That would greatly be appreciated. I'm trying to figure out why he meant now. He's making a little face, but he chose that goal. But we're at 12 of 20. If we could go ahead and knock that out, that would be greatly appreciated. I see that we had a couple of people come on in and finish up that gift gallery for us. Thank you so very much. We great. Yeah, and that's about it. Cause this like the third day that he done went live and just got me baffled and speechless because I'm just overwhelmed.
Yeah, it just to show you
the
again.
Nonsense that keep coming through my speaker.
Well, this is what I've done. I'm going back to when these the videos that I was looking at when I started to do my research on her. When I said something wasn't sounding right. This is where I started. So I'm allowing y'all to see. I'm doing like a fast track because a lot of people came in asking, well, why did you say she's lying? Or then when I play this stuff for you all, you be witnessing it, Diva. Wow, I can't believe this. Like, are you serious? Right? So let me.
You talking about pull over?
Your signal.
You want me to tell?
Yeah, but your signal is bad. Like for real.
That's probably because me and my husband out in these streets.
Oh, tell the husband we said what it do. Appreciate what's going on, big dog. But let me do this right here. Hold on. Let me do it. I'm gonna drop you, okay? Because it's messing up the live, okay? And I don't want that recorded. So but when you get your phone right, please request to get back up here. Let's see. Dangerous, are you in the house? You want to give so far? Dangerous, are you available to talk for a few minutes? About 2-3 minutes? Because I need to hit my vape for like seriously. Done, Dangerous, anybody? Just kind of give a recap what we got so far. Because okay, there you go. Cause we got to get Snoop Dogg in the house. All right. I just need a few minutes, please. Just a few minutes to hit my vape. Get out. Just a few minutes, please.
All right.
Gotcha.
Hold on, let me turn off.
All right, now everybody tap the screen, okay? Please tap the screen. Let's get those lights up. John said, "Thank God."
Real quick. Can y'all hear me loud and clear? Can y'all hear me loud and clear? Can y'all hear me loud and clear? Yes. Yes. Anybody? Yes.
I heard me now.
There you go. We can hear you.
There we go. I had to turn my Bluetooth off, y'all. So everybody that's coming in for the first time, I want y'all to know we welcome y'all in. Thank y'all so much for the gifts, for tapping the screen, for helping us to keep the live active, for hitting all the live goals. Y'all, everybody has so many questions, but the first thing we want you to know, we are not making fun or mocking any of the real victim and survivors because we do take this very, very seriously. However, a lot of people who are just coming in and have been following this story for years, you guys have not spent 2 years going down the full rabbit hole of what is going on. So everything that Tori says, she always says, remember, everything you put on the internet, it will forever be on the internet. She just forgot to rebunk and debunk all the lies that she told. So every time she comes out with a new video, now we have an old video that she posted years ago that debunks everything she's ever been through. Now, I know darn well that y'all forgot that Will Smith was also her arm candy too, right? And then they took her to go see Biden, you know what I'm saying? But I think her uncle was King Tut, okay? So she's not forgetting to tell y'all that she even made a video saying that she re-looked at the video where she was in the dance video having fun, but then she had to think to herself, well, that actually wasn't really me, but since they're saying it's me, then I can just say it's me, even though she said it was her. But you know, and then she gets in the car and says that she's an actress. So we're going to all pretend all together that we're all actresses on the stage, since the girl before her said that, you know, the government owns the internet. So then we all own the internet too. So we are all a part of the government, guys. Did you not remember this? So we are going to all, like I said yesterday, swing off the ceiling into the van that she never gets out of, somehow go into the tunnels, up the elevator into Monster Inc.'s room on 1, 2, or 3, but I don't know which door she wants to go into because you know she has over like 260 plus doors or whatnot, but that's okay because she did all of this at the age of 3 months, and she remembers all of this while she was rugged up. She remembers every person's credential, but not their name. And then every time she gets on, she's gonna drop an unredacted list with the same list that's blacked out. I just don't understand what y'all not remembering. Okay? But just know, we're saving the children. We're saving Rufus because Rufus must have got mad that he found the rugs and he couldn't have it. And so we were purposefully trying to activate her fake altar. One whole time she was probably mad because they found the rugs that she wanted. She was fiending real bad. That's not funny. Save Rufus, ladies and gentlemen. Save Rufus. Save Rufus. But, I never heard, if the Pink Panthers exposed her either. So where the Panthers at in all of this, right? Okay. Well, let's get back to the video.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that, y'all. She gave a great, she's, again, like we, again, we're not making fun of real survivors, okay? But again, the young lady that y'all know is Allie Carter, and she told y'all that's a fake name. this stuff never happened to her. If you just go back and just listen to the stuff that she put out, fuck what she's saying now, because right now she's running scared, okay? Y'all got to remember on that Rumble video, which we're going to show just that little part, where her ass, well, she froze the fuck up. She froze the fuck up because it was something, a question that she wasn't prepared for. If you notice when she talked, she takes over the platform. She just talk, but don't nobody question her. If anybody question her about anything, that she will turn against you, she will call you a pedo, and also she will block your ass. Am I lying? You cannot question nothing that they say or do. You just gotta believe everything that comes out of their mouths. It's a whole cult. Oprah, how you doing? It's Sullivan. He said, all I asked is why didn't they go to court and block after years of, once again, you know, they had several court dates that, you know, her mother, because again, her mother looked at it like this. All this shit that y'all accuse me of and all this shit that y'all put out over the internet, I got your court date. Her mother was scheduled. They missed 2 court dates already, both of them. Let's prove this shit in the court. Everything that y'all said that happened, let's prove it in front of a judge. The mama already set that shit up. They skipped out on court twice. Got a 3rd court date coming up. So again, do we believe Allie? They just want to control the narrative. That's it. You said that's what I'm asking. Where is the mother? The mother, she's listening. She's here. She's listening. She's here. And again, you cannot argue with facts and evidence that I have that I'm not going to share on social media. But the stuff that her mother, I share some of the stuff, but the stuff that she told me not to share, again, I'm looking at her life story. I'm looking at it. And it hurts even more when you have your sister to come on here and say, what the fuck is you doing? You know good and hell well your ass ain't been through none of this shit. So if you got facts and evidence, I'm looking at, you got your mama saying this shit never happened. You got your sister that's saying this shit never happened. And I'm looking at the facts and evidence. All right, come on now. You said if you are a should Allie stick around, keep coming. It won't take long. You will see. Yeah, just Dana, that man, I don't understand what you just said. I'm gonna try to understand it, but again, we just ask questions because if you notice, again, she just said it. Every time they go live, she will cut the comments off. We don't cut the comments off over here. If you got any question about anything, any time and place, the stories that she put out that took place in her life, ask the question. Come up, ask the question. I promise you, we are freely here to ask any questions that you have about her, not nobody else. We can't speak on other victims. We let other victims come up here and speak, which a lot of them have done. And they are pissed at this young lady. You said the phones keep switching your words. God damn it, switch your damn word. You know what? Dana, I'm going to get you another phone. I mean, I'm not going to pay for it, but I want you to just say it out loud. You trust and believe that you're going to get another phone someday, Dana.
And also, you guys, a lot of people asked in the comments, why did it take so long for Tori's mom to come and come after her. And again, I want you guys to be sensitive and understand that back in the day, social media, it was not as prevalent as it is today. You had door-to-door street teams at that time, and she did not know or hear that her name was being plastered all over social media until like CPS kept coming and her family was put in great danger because of the lies that were being told. Somebody also said, why won't you let this rest? Why do you guys keep talking about the same subject? When you have somebody that you have birthed, that you have tried to protect, that rebelled against what you said to do, and then you got injured by those same people, and then that's who you're calling mom, and then you're going around disrespecting your mom, calling them a creature and a nitwit, and you're going around slandering your whole entire family for year after year after year, almost 2 decades. She's now 31, almost 32 years old. You're still talking about save the children that never got saved, never got named. Nobody has ever come forth and corroborated her story. She always has a horror story, never a good story, never a praise report. And also, when we talk about altars, last night, there was a video that Shelly admitted to. If you guys have been following or just started, Shelly literally got on Beyonce's internet and said she performed hypnosis. She tried to combine all of her personalities. It did not work, and she outsourced. I don't know who gave her her credentials to be able to perform, but she literally has been seeking Tori out since the age of 16 at the schools, through the gates. Other family members have come and
13.
corroborated.
13.
What was it?
13.
13, excuse me. And she's literally been coming back and forth after Tori. Even in CPS, there was a court order that she was supposed to return Tori back to her mom, and she went on a run since then. You always see her in a van. You always see her in a hotel. You never see her put. She's always talking about being a dance teacher and being a leader and being a survivor and being in school. She can never drop a school. She can never drop a name. She can never drop a degree. She can never drop the career. She's just always showing videos after we say, where's the video of you dancing? And they're always old videos. You're always saying save the children, but you have a whole smack shop that you're promoting as well. And she literally said and admitted that sometimes, even on Rumble, if you go back to the 2 Rumble videos ago, she admitted that sometimes she was on drugs and out of her mind and doesn't remember what she says. She will turn the comment off every time she goes live so that you cannot respond to her. She has her team going by numbers, not names, and anybody that has asked her anything will get kicked out, called a hater, or called a pedo, or called a smear campaign. Not only that, they have gone after GV and his family as well. So when we are repeating things, we are not being insensitive, we are not being inconsiderate, and we're not mocking and making light of the fact that people actually go through that. But she said that she went through all of this while under her mom's care, and that is false. Back to the video.
Thank you. Thank you. Go ahead, Akita. Go ahead. Thank you, Dangerous.
I just wanted to say real quick, in terms of people saying, why are you still covering it? Tori is still doing this. Shelly is still doing this. Tori is still she's isolated from her peers. She's isolated from people her age, people from her culture, anybody she knows, any friends and family. That is her actual environment day to day. So Tori and Shelly continue this campaign, and they're continuing to attack the credibility of anybody that comes against them. So that's why. Like, she's still doing it. If you're an Ally supporter, she had a live today. She's still doing it. So as long as she's still doing it, someone else has to come up and say something, because they're not stopping, and it's lies, and she's been lying on everybody. And God bless her mother is actually trying to get her out of harm's way before any of the big names she names come after her. Okay, so if you care about Tori and you care about Allie and all that stuff like that, you have to realize she's actually in danger right now with the woman she's with. That's not a safe environment. Okay, I just wanted to point that out because she keeps doing it. She keeps coming on. They keep doing this thing.
And again,
Yeah.
and remember, Miss Outlaw asked us to keep going. So thank you again, Akita. I really appreciate that. Lisa, I sent you an invite. Well, let's go ahead and continue. Y'all. Let's continue. Again, y'all, we're using her words. We're not making this stuff up. It's her words, not ours.
When 2 nurses came in the room, my roommate had sliced her arm. She sliced it from here down. And they used to always have to change her bandages because she would try to.
Wait a minute. Okay, now I'm confused. You just said that you went to this mental hospital to go visit somebody. So now,
Okay.
hold on 1 second, Lisa. You just said in this video, she just said she went to this hospital to visit someone. Now all of a sudden you're in a room with a roommate. Make it make sense. Go ahead. Go ahead, Lisa.
Oh my goodness. All right, so I wanted to talk about Tori Says a little bit.
Okay.
Because Tori Says has been an informant for years. So I live in Eastern Oregon, and I'm sure you guys have heard about the Bundy standoff and all that kind of stuff. I was involved with that. I have friends that were political prisoners to save the Hammonds Ranch there in Burns, Oregon. Tori Says is a major informant. She's freaking nothing but an agent. She's an informant, and she's admitted it to us, and we all called her out. I can't even believe we're talking about her right now in this case. Is she still talking?
She's still running her mouth.
Holy hell.
Yeah.
Because I'd love her to freaking talk to me.
Yeah, she's again, she just did an interview last week on Truth Be Told. And she just did a live today. Okay. And then she did another live this past Saturday. So now, over the past few months, she's been coming after my channel. And she's been coming after she's been coming after my moderators.
You better delete her. She ain't nothing but bad. No good.
No. Hold on, wait. I got an update. Hold on.
All right.
Edie said, did Truth Be Told cancel her again? She said her live today that they was going to do a show tonight. Well, he didn't say nothing about it because I know he canceled her ass once. So again, I don't know. I can't speak for that. But again, so I wouldn't say that she's an informant, but again, if you look
paid informant, PAID.
Well,
informant.
She's being experimented on. She's been an experiment for a very long time, and they have admitted to this through the hands of hypnosis.
Yep.
So the shit that she says, Shelly writes the shit down and she regurgitates it. Hold on, Akita, what the hell? She regurgitates it back to Tori, and she put up under these rugs and everything, and keep repeating this stuff back to her. And guess what? Now Tori's out telling the world.
Right. And Tori always wants the highlight of her light everywhere because she's a fake, she's a phony, and she's a liar. I mean, she's got some truth as far as, wasn't she in the military or something like that?
Her grandparents was in the military. That was way before she was born. That was before she was born.
Right. But she wasn't.
No,
I have
she
no
wasn't.
trust in that woman.
No.
I have no trust in that woman. And then I don't know who the Shelly is. I don't. That's why I kind of come on.
Shelly's that white woman that always be with her.
Oh, right.
That's Shelly.
There was a Melissa too. Because I remember when they were protesting against the Bundys and everything in Portland, Oregon, because the mainstream media wouldn't show up for like Fox or anything else. It was just us, we the people, as independent media. We showed up and we videotaped them. And Tori was there. There was another gal and another gal. And they all admitted that they were informants, like totally setting us up. I have my friends locked up for 2 freaking years because of that bitch. Tori Says can fucking kiss my fucking ass.
But you came up here. You was believing her at first.
At first, like, we're talking almost a decade ago.
Uh-huh.
A long time ago. And I can't even believe once I heard Tori and then I heard Says, I was like, oh my gosh, is it her? No way. That bitch, I cannot wait to go front with her because I will freaking nothing. But she is a liar and a fat mouth.
Now remember, I ain't say nothing. I just play videos.
She's not a good person. And that this Shelly girl is hanging out with her, she's not a good person either.
Well, I got it.
What a small freaking world on that.
Right.
Okay, I can't even believe I'm on your live. I'm just like listening to your live. All right, I'll let you go so everybody else can talk.
Oh no, you good. You good. They may have something for you. I don't know.
Wait before you go. You're
Hold on.
talking about Tori Says the account, not Tori Outlaw, right?
Hold on one second.
'Cause I think
Hold on. Lisa, I gotta drop you. I gotta drop you for 10 minutes. I gotta drop
Dang,
you.
I was trying to ask her.
Yes.
She came up talking about Tori Says. Tori Says that's an account. I don't think she was talking about that and not Tori Outlaw. That's a whole nother page. So she got them two mixed up. We were all in the comments. Were you looking at the comments?
No,
Everybody was like, no.
I'm trying to look at the camera and the comments over here.
I know it's a lot going
It's
on. It's a
okay.
lot going on. But that's
Yeah.
a different person.
Yeah.
That's a different person.
Okay, listen, y'all clear it up.
Okay.
That's okay.
I did
Yeah,
not
it's
expect.
okay.
I did not expect on Great Vibes on 10. You never know what the fuck your ass gonna get.
Yeah,
Right,
all of us in
right,
the
right.
comments. All of us in the comments was trying to clear that out. So that was it. That was it. That's all I came up there to say. I just think she was talking about someone else. Tori says it's completely different person. Like Peanut said, because I was following that account too. So yeah, you can drop me down.
Yo. All right, it's okay. All right, Don, you got anything you want to say? Ooh. Yeah, Lisa, just give it a few more minutes.
Hey, real quick, GV, did you see that thing?
What thing?
I heard you say my name.
Yeah,
There was a thing that came on my screen.
It did. I seen it. It's gone now because you back up here. It's gone. It's gone.
Wait, what am I supposed to do?
No, nothing. You good. It says something about your live contain things. But remember yesterday, the young lady said the app is going through a lot of updates and it's a lot of
Okay. Because I was like, this isn't my live. I'm like, yo, am I putting you at jeopardy? My bad.
So if remember, TikTok is 98% robotic. So if it hears something like that, it throws a message out. So
all
right. That's all. You good. You okay. Yo,
all right.
You okay.
I wasn't even sure. I was like, maybe I shouldn't be requesting to come up. I'm like, yo.
No, you fine.
Okay, I'm going to go. All right.
All right. Thank you, Akita. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Just let me drop you. Don, is that what you was about to say when you came up here?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you so much, Don. You know what?
Absolutely.
I got the best supporters, man. Like, y'all are fucking amazing. Y'all are fucking amazing. Y'all are freaking amazing. Crick, I got you. You just hold tight. Let me play this little bit of segment. I'm gonna bring you up. Today I did not expect. Hey, again, you never know how the lives are gonna go.
Reopen them at night, and I never understood why she would.
But how you go from visiting somebody in a mental hospital to where you was admitted in a hospital with a roommate? But okay.
Scream, and she would try to reopen them. I'd wake up in pain, and I didn't know why. And then one day I didn't take my medicine.
Thank you, Lisa.
And the nurses came in our room and they were talking over our bed about changing the charts. About nobody would believe the kids because they're already crazy.
Again, I'm not saying if her story is true or false, but she's telling y'all that she's in a mental hospital. Okay? She's telling y'all she's in a mental hospital. But again, we still got people saying, I believe Allie. She's telling y'all she's in a mental hospital. Thank you, Randy.
They took pictures after they took her clothes off. And when they came to my bed, I started fighting.
She fought at 4 years old. Hell, she was probably fighting at 3 months. Because according to the reports that she put herself in, she said that she was talking at 3 months. So she was talking at 3 months. She was fighting at 4. She was fighting at 7. She was fighting at 11. She was homeless at 12. She was homeless at 13. She was stripping at 12. She went from the strip club with
Threw me in solitary confinement for a week. I wanted to die. I remember the social worker coming out and telling me that they were going to send me back to my biological mother. And I remember telling them that if whatever happens, just know that I'm coming back in a body bag.
Okay. So according to your statement, they're going to send you back home because you love to run away from your house because you was combative as fuck. You didn't want to listen to nobody. So instead of so you're telling them that your mom is going to unalive you, and instead of sending your body to a morgue or to a hospital to where they can do whatever they do, they're going to send the body straight to the mental hospital. I never known they send bodies, unalive bodies, straight to the mental hospital. You said, "Are you late?" Yeah, 2.5 hours. Now you YouTube, y'all say somebody was trying to get my attention. I see y'all been cutting up on Rumble. Did I miss something? All right, did I miss a comment? Y'all was probably looking at the TikTok chat. Yeah, Astro, she wanted to be fast. You know, having smacks with guys on the side of her school. Okay, thank you, Mountain Dew. You know, meeting up with guys from the high school. She's in middle school. Going off down the street, following them back to their house, and she's screwing guys in high school. They videotaping the whole damn thing. I'm telling y'all that y'all, she doing with the foster kids. Thank you, Dangerous.
Because I know that somebody is going to get a hold of me, and nobody wanted me to tell the truth. So they put me in foster care.
And again, they take other people's stories, y'all. They take other people's stories. They love doing this shit, taking other people's stories and making it about her. I'm not going to have this up here. I'm not going to do this.
He embraced me and her, and I was reporting back, and I was writing reports and turning in reports to CPS based on the abuse that she was telling me that she was experiencing while in foster care. At first, they embraced me, and they were allowing me to have visitation with her. When I started making too many waves, they turned everything back on me. They filed a court order that said I was a predator to Allie, and they were telling me I was not allowed to have contact with her because they were.
Case closed. Case closed. We're done. We could case closed. Oh, she admitted it. She admitted. Hold on, here come she admitted it. She admitted it. So again, Miss Outlaw, don't lie. And you got all these years later, Miss Outlaw, your phone doing it again. You know exactly what to do. You say, can we hear that again? Sure. Sure. We're going to start it right here. And in fact, let's start here. Taking other people's kids and making it her own.
Reports to CPS based on the abuse that she was telling me that she was experiencing while in foster care. At first, they embraced me, and they were allowing me to have visitation with her. When I started making too many waves, They turned everything back on me. They filed a court order that said I was a predator to Allie, and they were telling me I was not allowed to have contact with her because they were trying to silence things, and they were using that as a means to scare me.
There it is. There it is, y'all. I told y'all those reports we was bringing up, we was showing y'all. Yeah, that was court ordered for her to stay away because she was having inappropriate relations, sexual relations with Tori. Again, what if this was a man doing this to what if this was a 32-year-old man doing this to a 13, 14, 15-year-old little girl? Huh? We forget about that, right? We forget about that. Let me let Crick up real quick, and then we're gonna let Miss Outlaw. Crick, how you doing, sweetheart? Miss
I'm
Outlaw,
all right.
what you got real quick? There she go. What you got real quick? Good to see you again, sweetheart.
You talking to me or Miss Outlaw?
No, you, Crick. We're gonna let you go first.
Oh. I'm gonna say this. You know my story, right, Greg?
Mm-hmm.
You not gonna go around just talking about it freely. Because for one, you got a problem upstairs. You trying to process yourself. Okay? Being in one of those places, that's not something you willingly just gonna tell somebody.
That's right.
That's something you gonna try to keep undercover because you don't want people to think something wrong with you. And it could be from, past trauma, but that's not her case. So the reason why I say I'm saying the way I'm saying about Tori, and I'm sorry, Miss Outlaw, if your daughter was really going through what she was going through, she wouldn't be talking about it like she is. You want to know why? Because she'll feel like no one is listening. So what you gonna talk if you ain't being listened to for? Huh? Been there, done that. I'm her. But I ain't to the extent of her. But my story is real. And I don't just go around and tell it to any and everybody. I keep that deep within me because why everybody don't need to know where I've been and what I went through to get to. But this little girl right here, she's singing it loud like a canary. So guess what? Somebody bird feeding her bird food to make her sing like a canary. And I'm going to leave it right there. Okay? It ain't true. You're lying, girl. Tori, you're lying on your mama. And you need to be beat with a skillet. Sorry, but she do.
Hello, everyone. My God, Tori. Shelly, Shelly Ray Carter, you are about as dumb could be. Every meaning of the word, just stupid. Jesus. Excuse me, you all. I'm tripping off. That's the first time I've seen this video with her confessing. I heard about it. I just never seen it of her confessing to what was in the court order. And with that being said, you about as dumb as they come. You hear about things, but then when you see it, it plays out differently. Girl, you better understand. You better hope and pray the law, the legal authorities don't allow me to get to you. They better get to you, Shelly Ray Carter, before I do. Because I got a damn good reason, legally, to do what I know I can't do legally to you, Shelly Ray Carter. So you better pray that the legal authorities get to you before I do. Tori. Tori, you are very aware. Once again, I've said this many of times. You are aware of what you're saying, what you have said on this social media. You are very aware of what you have done. For whatever length of time you have been on this social media, you are most definitely aware of everything you have said, what you continue to say, the lies you continue to tell. And all I can tell you is this shit getting ready to play out in court once again, because there is no way you can't come onto this social media and do me, Shelly, and you think I'm just gonna let it go? Again, the authorities better snatch you up before I do. I'm keeping in mind, this is why I haven't made a move on you, Shelly Ray Carter, because I worked too hard to get to where I'm at. I have daughters that love me and still need me. I got peoples that love me and still want me around. I love my damn self. I still want myself around. So you better be glad, Shelly Ray Carter, that I am a woman that I come first. I come first now, especially with having grown ass daughters. It's all about me now. First, it wasn't, it was about me to a certain extent. Having 6 daughters, I knew that I had to take care of myself so I can take care of my girls, so they can be somebody in the real world once they became adults. But now I got grown ass daughters. They know better. They know right from wrong. They're capable of living their lives. But I got daughters still that need me and want me to be good within my lifetime. But regardless whether they wanted that or not, I love me. I care about me. So Shelly, that's your lucky card. GV, I'm holding my tongue, you all, because I know that I cannot speak on GV's channel the way I really, really want to, the way I really want to get down with this chick verbally, because I know that she's listening. It would give me some type of satisfaction until I can stand in court with this predator. Till I can stand in court with my daughter. But Tori, your 32-year-old ass, you best to believe I'm coming. I promise you, with an attorney, with one. Because I want the law to take your ass and put you up under the penitentiary. All of this perverted, twisted, every story that you have told on every video is all about some twisted, perverted, sexual, horrific attacks. The ones that really get me, the ones that you really have told this on children, babies. Babies, that is so sickening. If anybody can sit and have thoughts in their mind of hurting a 3-month-old baby in any kind of way, but this way that you have spoke on, Shelly Ray Carter, Tori, oh my God. I've never met someone like who my daughter has become, and no one like Shelly Ray Carter, so twisted and filthy and perverted. My God, on babies? It's bad enough if you hear about it with grown people, but you're talking about kids, babies. My Jesus. It's some nasty shit. This is some twisted, evil, wicked Shit. This is what you kidnapped my daughter for placement. This is what you kidnapped her for. You and your coat. You and your coat, Dustin, Beverly, Miracle, all these other folks that claim to have dealt with you, been in the same room with you. You, Shelly Ray Carter, and my daughter Tori. All these fucking people that claim to support you, they are human fucking children traffickers. And I'm gonna make sure the legal laws see this shit. I'm gonna make sure that this get on a desk at the DA's office. I'm gonna make sure of it. I'm gonna make sure that the FBI see this shit. I'm gonna make sure of it. You don't witness babies, people being unalive, Tori. Really? I want to make sure that the FBI and the DA see what you have posted on this social media. I want the legal laws to see how you have slandered me on this social media. Both of you. And your coat.
Yep. And that coat. And the coat. She said what she said. We got Ms. Aloe, you just stay right there. We got a few more minutes on this. Let this right here, because again, she admitted that the courts told her to stay away. Okay?
They never, CPS was in charge of Allie at that time. She was their responsibility. If they filed a court order that I was a predator or was harming her, they should have pressed charges and they should have followed up on that, and they never did. Shortly after,
they told you to stay away from her. So you were sending people to go get her, to bring her to you. Okay?
After that, Allie went missing from CPS care.
Where did she go when she went missing? We already know. Let's continue.
She was AWOL for over a year. After that year was up, they placed her with me.
The video we played yesterday, played on yesterday. I'm so pissed off. The video that we played on yesterday, did Tori not say that she was with Shelly because she told her about the man that she had a husband, and she said that she showed the ring to Shelly at 15, and Shelly took it away from her. Y'all remember that? So how the fuck is she AWOL and she's with you? Y'all said that.
He said I was a good home and a good fit for her, and they allowed her to be placed in my home. Those are two opposite things in a very short time.
That's a lie, because the other video we played, she said that she was with Mr. and Mrs. Understood at the age of 17. That's when they had a big orgy out there in the front yard. Remember that? So again, y'all can't even keep up with your own stories. That's the one, y'all, when we talked about Rufus, where she married the entire family.
But they do that to a lot of parents. That's a tactic they use to silence people, to keep control of the situation, to get people to look the other way. CPS is very corrupt, and it needs to be defunded.
No, we got that. Yes, CPS got a lot of work to do. But Shelly, you was writing up you was taking those reports, scanning them, changing up information as if it was Tori. You was doing that. All those reports and everything, you was typing that shit up. And you kept all those copies as if those were legit copies. No. Shelly, we caught on to what you was doing. Mm-hmm.
It's very evil what they do. They can remove children from any of your homes for any reason. It's irrelevant whether you're a good parent or a bad parent. If CPS wants to traffic your kid, they can come in and take your kid and you really won't have a leg to stand on. CPS has no checks and balances. They don't have any oversight. The ombudsman of your state is supposed to be the checks and balances, but the ombudsman's usually corrupt as well. There's nobody that CPS answers to. They work with the Freemason Brotherhood police. When they come to your door, they can take your kid, and they'll usually bring the police with them to.
So why y'all on Miracle's platform? If they're so corrupt, why you on Miracle's platform? Why y'all meeting up with Miracle? Again, we talked about this already. Her husband is a Freemason. Okay. Latasha said, do y'all remember her old story where she said she married her pimp named Keith? Yeah. And he was 24. She said he was 27. And she was about 15. Absolutely. So she got married twice before she turned 18. With no parental consent, none of that stuff. She got married twice. We're talking about the same woman that said she was in a mental hospital.
Do it. They work with corrupt judges that are also Freemasons. When I was fighting for Allie when she was in CPS care, I went to the ombudsman for help. The ombudsman took our information. We met face to face in Riverside, California.
Again, y'all see this crap? This is all Shelly doing. This is all Shelly doing. These ain't no real reports or some shit came out to where investigations were done. This the shit Shelly typed out. She's telling y'all how crazy she is.
The ombudsman went back to Sacramento, where she was from, told me to message her within a week. I did message her within a week, and I didn't get a response.
Yeah, you did get a response, and that's if you met with the ombudsman. But you met with but you met with them, okay. But again, they didn't respond back. I wonder why.
Shortly after that, I tried calling, and she had retired. That's just how things work in a corrupt.
No, that's not how things work. Listen to your ass. I'll retire too. I would say, fuck this shit. I ain't no. Hell no, I got 5 more years. No, we finna get this pension right now. Fuck this shit. Milkos, how you doing?
System.
Good to see you, brother. Love you too, man.
Social worker from the county came out and opened a case for Allie. The social workers had changed a couple times while she was at the shelter. At one point, a new social.
Hold on. How do you know this, Shelly? If it was court order for you to stay away from her. How do you know this?
Say it, GB.
Who just threw that level up? Who just did motherfucking done? God damn it, done. That God damn it, done. You know what? Like the doing, the done. That's not even a song. Like the doing, the done. Gently rest upon. Listen, how the fuck? Hey, Sophia, I tried. Listen, how the fuck your ass know about the changes of the caseworkers or the CPS workers if they told your ass to stay away from her? Again, you're snitching on your damn self. Y'all about the 2 most dumbest criminals I ever seen in my life.
Social worker came. In social work, they will dispatch somebody to come out and initially assess the kid and take the paperwork, take the report. That's their job. When that part's done, then they hand that off to another social worker. So a new social worker will come out.
Good night, Lisa.
After that. There's a really high turnover rate of social workers for kids. They change frequently. So the second social.
Shelly, it's a high turnover rate for social work, period. Any government held office the turnover rate is like a revolving door. You tell you talk. Wolf, what's going on? You talk to us like we don't know shit. The hell is wrong with this lady? This crusty mouth, bad built woman. She just built bad. When she sit there, gravity is just everywhere. Miss Outlaw was out there taking pictures at Lowe's. I think it was Lowe's.
Big ass. One of her arms is bigger than my whole damn body.
The way she's leaning, she looked like she built her shoulders built like Shamar. I told y'all I don't need to be on the internet. My hands don't need to be on the internet. The shit that come out of my damn mouth. Somebody said her shoulders built forward tough.
Oh my
I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't know what's going on, but I'm tell you right now. Shamar, shut your ass up. Sit down somewhere. But boo thing, I'm gonna tell you right now. But boo thing, he ain't never loved one like this right here. I ain't never loved one like this right. Boo boo. I ain't from the United States of America. I'm from Atlanta. Nigga, that's in the United States. The fuck is your ass talking about?
Oh my god. Oh.
I'm sorry. My bad. It's just the way her shoulder's leaning. Shoulder lean. Shoulder lean. Shoulder lean. All right, y'all, let's get back to it. Wait a minute. Y'all petty as hell. Ruby Ann said she want to see a picture of Shamar. I got you. Mm-hmm. Y'all petty some mother. Y'all so damn petty. That's why I can't go live with y'all. Because again, people like y'all, don't be saying no. No, we gonna do it.
I need you to.
Huh? Wait, what? Miss Outlaw, get your ass back here. What?
Jimmy, can you do it?
Shamar, bring your ass up here.
Jimmy, can you put her butt up?
No, I gotta find it.
I need you to put.
Y'all see how petty she is. Y'all see how petty she is. It ain't me. It ain't me at all. But y'all telling me great vibes stop. But y'all don't be saying Miss Outlaw stop.
She better be glad I can't roast her on this. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Let's see. If y'all want look at him. So here it is. Hold on, here you go here. Why the fuck I'm bringing this up? I'm going. Listen, everybody's going with gasoline draws on. So look here, Shelly. Look here. Shelly. They told me to do it. Look here. Let me tell you something. Look, listen here. Listen here. Okay. I'm really trying to be nice here, okay? I said you built her shoulders leaning like Shamar. There you go. All right. Listen. All right. We are all being nice here. I want y'all to pay. Listen.
This nigga.
Yeah. Look here. I'm gonna tell y'all right. Listen. I'm gonna tell you right now. All right.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god. Oh.
Y'all, y'all good?
AD,
Huh?
can you do me a favor? Can you pull up the movie Breakdown
Yeah,
with Kurt Russell?
I'll bring it up. We got
DB,
we got.
I swear to you, Shelly twin, you gonna see her. Bring that movie up. You gonna see her twin. Remember I told you she came in the courts with these big ass long Wrangler jeans on and the dirty, nasty, stained up boots. Bring up the movie um Breakdown with Kurt Russell.
All
You gonna
right,
see her twin in there.
all right. So while I bring that up, we're gonna let this play. You said breakdown by who?
Featuring Kurt Russell.
Where can I find that video? I mean that movie.
Shit, I don't know.
Y'all drop it in the chat where I can find that. Y'all, it's never a dull moment on this live. Y'all, let me know where I could find that movie. Okay, okay, the way I could bring it up. Yeah, it's not going to be a dull moment here. All right.
Social worker came out. By this time, Allie had a pretty thick folder. They had information. I don't know where they got that information. But that social worker was very prejudiced toward Allie. She had not met Allie yet. She had not spoken to her once. But she told me and she told the other social worker, the other counselor.
Miss Outlaw, you tell about.
Yes, it's a character in there, and I'm trying. I got the movie right here. I'm trying to look him up.
Okay, okay. You said Edith sent it to me. Okay. All right.
But her twin is in this movie. I'm looking because I need to show it to you.
Okay. All right. All right. While she's doing that, y'all, let's get back to the video real quick. So right now, the social worker is being prejudiced towards Shelly.
That Allie was oppositional defiant, that she was a troubled child, and she already basically had an opinion made up of who Allie was.
No, has an opinion of Allie Tori, but her biological mother said that. Again, Shelly, you think you talking to some stupid folks. Again, the world revolves around you. You know everything, Shelly. It's all about you. That's why your ass ain't got no damn man. You know, you can't even spoon. Like what's her name said, the only thing she could do is sizzle. Thank you, Edie.
Went back and forth with CPS. When Allie left the runaway shelter, she was placed in a mental hospital. After that, she was placed in a foster home. There was a lot of abuse going on in the foster homes. At that time, I had a good rapport with the social workers because I was advocating for Allie. At one point, that changed. They got very irritated that I kept reporting problems and making waves and making reports because that was forcing them to move Allie to different homes. In a year's time, she was in 19 different homes and attended 19 different high schools.
Shelly, you about the stupidest motherfucker. All right? You stupid. You just admitted you was sending in all these reports that you and your mother were sitting just typing up and sending this shit in because you wanted Tori so bad. You wanted her so bad. You talk about the 19 different high schools and these foster homes, but not once you said anything about her being with these celebrities when she was 15. You talk about the mental hospital, but you don't say nothing about these celebrities. Let's continue.
So it wasn't too long before the social workers were not really happy with me, where they were allowing me to have visits with her. So I could take her for a soda, take her for an ice cream, whatever. They stopped that, and then they turned on me, said I was a predator, they put it into a fake court order that I was not allowed to contact her. But Allie kept contacting me, telling me, this.
They put into a fake court order. Shelly, they put into a fake court order. They told you to stay away from her. No contact with her. But it was fake. Okay.
This is what's going on. Can you help me? And I was bound by duty to do the right thing. Even though I was being threatened by CPS, I chose to do the right thing.
So Variety said, is this the arrest report you had in 2010, the one you had sealed? Variety, don't make me talk about that. Don't make me talk about that. Sorry, y'all. These chips good as hell. Mm-hmm. Listen, why are they talking about things that's not Tory? Again, they talk about all this shit that happened to Tory, but don't have one piece of evidence. They you know what? Don got Don, your ass on fire tonight. Don, I really. Then we had Jamie come right behind her with the Go Populars. Done. Boy, y'all. I don't want to keep playing this music. Oh, look at this right here, y'all. Hold on. Oh. Again. Y'all see those dates right there? What date is that? June 9th, 2010 to August the 26th, 2011. Did we debunk that already? Again. Y'all, again, like I said, look at that date. Again, we did this already. Look at that. This why we telling y'all, stop believing everything you hear on social media. God damn. Some of y'all could be so damn gullible. Folks get on here and tell y'all any damn thing, and please don't let it be a woman. Y'all gonna fall for it. She was missing, huh? Again, y'all, we did this already. She was missing, huh? Shoulder lean. Hold on 1 second. Again, timestamps don't lie. I mean, I got more, but I'm just safe to. I show this particular one because who she's with, right? Yeah, well here it is. And again, what date is that? 6/9/2010 to 8/26/2011. Okay. Okay. Again, y'all seen this already. Um, what date is that on the bottom again? What's that date? Y'all see it? It's right there. YouTube, again, Rumble. That's this the one I'm talking about. I thought she was missing. Oh, okay. I thought she was missing. I thought she was missing. Oh, she was Shelly and her family. You can't make this shit up.
And I lived with a 16-year-old boy, a mom, and a baby that was no more than a year or two old.
A new story.
2 foster sisters. And my 2 foster sisters ended up leaving. But one of them was having sex with the foster brother.
Again, another sex story. Every time she come into contact with anyone, it has to do with sex. All right?
Before she left. So when she left, I was the only one there. He started coming in my room. I called my mentor. I told her the truth. They moved me from that home. And from there, I lost count of how many foster homes and group homes I've been in. I went to 19 high schools in 1 year. Never stayed anywhere longer than 2 weeks. Never stayed anywhere longer than a month. My social workers knew what was happening, but instead of wanting to make an extra report or having to make an extra report, they just kept moving me. They wanted to collect the check because I was.
You're muted, GB.
I'm sorry. To move placement. Y'all. Thank you, Miss Outlaw. To move placement. Miss Outlaw, don't that social worker have to do a report on why they feel their child should be moved from one place to the next? Don't
Yes,
a report supposed to be done?
yes, and not only that, each time, like I said, within that 6 days that Tori was in placement and she took off with Shelly, they called me. There has to be a report done. You even seen one of the reports when she didn't return from school, which is the same behavior that I was dealing with, that Shelly was telling my daughter, after school, I'll pick you up. Yep. So the hell with me sitting outside waiting on my daughter to come outside. Shelly, you gonna pay for all this shit. You really are. You came to social media and posted. I can't believe you came to social media worldwide and said literally making videos. The courts ordered you to stay away from my daughter. They told me that you had an inappropriate sexual relationship with my daughter, which blew my mind. Because I'm like, how the hell does this big, nasty, perverted white chick that's a predator, a child molester, a kidnapper, didn't know all that back then, but other things came to my mind. I'm trying to keep it clean here, my language, because I can't talk to this chick the way I really want to. So I'll get some type of just some relief for now until I get your ass in court. But I asked these social workers from Moreno Valley, California, CPS, I'm coming. I know you motherfuckers don't think I'm just going to sit on this and just let it go. Shelly, they told you to stay away from my child. It was court ordered. And then you so dumbfounded, you sat on here and said Tori came back into placement, so they just placed her with you. After they deemed you to be a predator in writing in CPS reports, they just handed my daughter back over to you. They didn't call me, her mother. They didn't call James, her father. They just deemed you to be the best. After they deemed you of being a predator, Shelly Ray Carter, a child molester, because they said you had an inappropriate sexual relationship with my daughter. The courts called you a predator, but you came on social media and said that CPS allowed you to adopt my daughter. So Shelly, you don't think that my attorney is not gonna request and subpoena all these records from CPS, Shelly Ray Carter, and all of this shit that you done posted up here on this social media? You can delete all you want, Shelly Ray Carter, because you and my daughter, you're running from me. This is why you won't bring your ass to court, because you are running from me, Shelly Ray Carter. You can't face me. You know it'd be a done deal for your life to face me. Tori, you can't face me. This is why you won't come to court. Tori, your court date is this Tuesday, January 13th, 8:30 at the Riverside Family Courthouse. And I know you're not going to show up. This is why I'm done, and I'm taking another route and let the authorities find your ass and bring you on in. Serve you. Because I'm tired of you. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of your predator and your cult that you're in. But they just gave you my child. They didn't call me. They didn't let me know anything. Child Protective Services, Riverside County of California, the state, I'm coming. Safe House, I'm coming legally by law. Lawsuit time. Checkmate, GV.
A high-risk kid. I was a high-risk kid for court. I was a high-risk kid for foster homes, and eventually I ended up in group homes. I went from level 5, which is basically like a foster home, to level 14, which is lockdown. You can't stand up or sit down without asking.
So she's telling y'all she was in a level 14 mental. Level 14 group homes provide psychiatric services to seriously emotional disturbed children. They are the most restrictive out-of-home placement in the current California foster home system. Again, she's telling y'all, okay, Edie, she's telling y'all that. Again, this confused me. This been on the internet for years, okay? And when people keep saying I stand with Allie, I believe Allie, y'all standing and believing a mental patient. But okay, have it your way. And again, I really wish, truth be told, did their research to see who they were dealing with. Because again, I'm not debunking his channel. He's if y'all ever just see the videos on his channel and the interviews that he have done, I mean, it's amazing. But this right here, I really wish, and again, this is my opinion. I just really wish before he was contacted by these individuals that they would have done their homework, their background on these two. If they would ever know or have known that they are dealing with a predator. This woman was kidnapped. Go ahead.
You see how he put himself, Beverly, how they put themselves at risk?
They have.
Okay, so you were in a desperate need to have a predators, because I see my daughter as a predator. Again, my child is aware, and people, when I say my child, I'm totally it's in my mind that she's an adult, but she's always going to be my child. Tori, you are aware of what you're doing and what you're saying. But you see, he allowed predators to come onto his platform, and he put himself and Beverly and whomever else at risk of a lawsuit because he slandered me, and he allowed them to slander me on his channel. How stupid is that? I agree with you, GV. He should have did his research, but he made his bed. Now he's going to lie in it, right?
Absolutely.
You let them on not once, not twice, quite a few times to lie on me, Tori's father, her childhood, her family. Dustin, go ahead, GV.
All right, thank you, Miss Outlaw. We almost done, y'all. We got like 3 more minutes.
For permission. You can't go to the bathroom unless you ask for permission. You can't leave your room, and you have medicine that you have to take no matter what.
And not once in this video she said anything about being with celebrities. Not once. I just want y'all to take note. After they did this video, that's when the stories was getting more extreme. And they did some before this video. And they just getting extra more. They're always changing. Who doing this? Hold on. Big Meech, I know your ass just threw Miss Outlaw a fucking money gun and some roses. Shout outs to Big Meech.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you.
And then I met my pimps. And I started talking to someone online. And I thought that I met him and he was going to be my boyfriend and I'd have this relationship. And I was with him for a little bit. His name was Keith. He had, he was everything somebody like me needed in a time where nobody gave a damn and everything that I owned was in a trash bag and moved from place to place to place. And he made me fake IDs. We met at the Stringers Bar in San Bernardino, California.
Thank you, Edie. Keith equals Scott Proctor. Thank you. So you was in a level 14, 15, whatever, group home, lockdown. You met Keith online, and some way you was able to escape to meet him at a bar. Okay. Under it. Okay, got it.
From there, I thought it was okay, and we spent maybe only a couple weeks together.
Mm-hmm.
Before one day I got nosy and I went into his wallet because something wasn't sitting right, and I knew he made fake IDs, and I just wanted to check what else was really going on. And I found multiple too many IDs of different last names from Keith Karvatsky, Keith Turner, Keith Harrison. And he found me looking through his stuff, and he beat the hell out of me. He cracked my ribs. He put me in the hospital.
Well, Tori, if that's the case, that's what happens when you take your ass into the streets with a whole bunch of fucking strangers and predators and criminals and child molesters and rapists and pimps and shit. That's what happens, Tori. You get dogged out like that. But I believe you enjoyed this shit. That's what I believe. That's what I believe, Tori Tashina Outlaw. You enjoyed it. But you knew better. You knew better before you took your ass into the streets with Shelly Ray Carter. You were old enough to know better, to do better, to protect yourself when Shelly Ray Carter and her coat and her criminals and her child molesters approached you at your school and started showing you all the criminals. What's his name? James? Keith? And then I can't think of his last name, but the Proctor guy.
Yes, Keith. No, Keith. That is Scott Proctor. That's Keith.
So you got Scott Proctor and his wife, because that's where my supposed to be grandbaby is with, right? Because help me out here, Rainey. I just want to understand here. So Scott Proctor, he's in prison, if I'm understanding this correct, and his wife has my grandson. Our grandbaby.
Allegedly.
GB, with all due respect, you know I love you. Fuck allegedly, okay? Oh my.
Say it!
What they gonna do, GB, to me? What they gonna do? Are they really gonna come take me to court?
Not a damn thing.
What they gonna do, GB?
So Edie said yes. Scott Proctor is in prison, and his wife allegedly has your grandson.
So what's the wife name? Edie, righty?
It's Edie.
Edie. What is the wife's name?
Michelle Proctor Barger.
Michelle Proctor. So Michelle Proctor is the one you messaged me broad on my Facebook. Cussing me out. I kept that too. Right? So you're the one that has, again, y'all some dumbass people.
Scoop, crazy.
Oh wow. Then you got the other guy. What's his name? The James Keith. I don't remember the last name.
It's been so many.
Right? It's so many. But Tori, this is what happens when fast ass little girls don't want to listen to their mama. When the mama said, take your ass to school, when you come out, the school bell ring, bring your ass out, you're going home. You can't hang out in no streets. You can't hang out after school. If you're not I tried to put you in a after school program and came back and found you doing some shit that you had no business doing. I tried that, so I couldn't trust you to do that. I had to take you out of that. Right? Tori, GVI informed you of that situation as well.
Yep.
Okay? But this is what happens when teenage girls don't want to listen and you take your ass into the street. And these are the things that could happen to you. But you want to claim mama did, daddy did, all that these criminals and these child molesters and these predators. Tori, again, come to court because there is a judge waiting for you to hear you out. Okay? You'll be able to tell your side this Tuesday, January 13th.
Easy. Just go.
8:30 a.m. at the Riverside Family Courthouse. Tori, you've been there before. You're on record there as Tori Tashina Outlaw. You've been there before in regards to your speeding tickets and other tickets and other things. You and Shelly Ray Carter.
Yep.
You're aware of where it is. Okay.
Yep.
So come on to family court this Tuesday coming. 8:30 a.m. You have a court date. I scheduled one for you. So why you running? What you running from me for, Tori? Come face me. Shelly Ray Quarter, come with her. Bring all your support. You claim you got uncles and sisters and brothers and aunties through all of these predators. Bring them all.
Tell them,
Bring them all.
roll their ass in there. They got a handicap
Okay?
ramp.
Tell them to fucking roll out and come on and roll the fuck into the courthouse. I'm sick of these motherfuckers. GVO, I'm about to. I'm in some bullshit.
I was just thinking about the wheelchairs, just lined up down again. Listen, it's hard for her. It's hard for her to prove us wrong, again, because we're not saying nothing. She's saying everything. Shelly is saying everything. These are their words, not ours. Okay. Again, they forget that they put this information out over the World
Exactly.
Wide
They had
Web,
to.
national, international social media.net. Mm-hmm.
And then after you forget you put all this stuff on social media, now you want to play victim. Like someone did you wrong, Tori. You've been playing victim, period, the whole entire time from the beginning. And now this is your ending. It's crumbling for you, Shelly Ray Quarter, my daughter. You don't realize that? So fuck running scared and come on to court. Because we're doing this either way it goes.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Please know that you will be served to come to court eventually. It will take place this year. This year. I promise you it will.
Yep.
I'm making some things happen right now to get some damn people on your ass to bring the authorities. I want them to bring you on in. You are not getting away with what you did on this social media. Shelly Ray Carter, you kidnapped my daughter.
Type
I
shit.
want your ass locked up.
Type shit. I seen that in the comments. They were like, yeah, type shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got your ass type shit. I don't know, that term did come out to about, 5 years ago type shit. You know what I'm saying? No, yeah, you fuck with the phone. Yeah, fuck around and find out type shit. No, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why people, I don't know why people like to say that after they already made their statement. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who they fuck with, but they fuck with the wrong motherfucker type shit. Type shit? What you mean type shit? Type shit. You said no. See, no. I would never make a good YN type shit because I am not classified as a young nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm a grown ass man type shit. I watch the Golden Girls type shit. You know, hey, whoa. So Wayne, what you think about it? Wayne, get over here. What you think about it? Type shit. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. And type shit. Type shit. All right, y'all. We got like less than 2 minutes left. Mm-hmm.
And he told me that your mind.
Wait a minute. You got broken ribs. You was in a hospital. You broke your rib. Tori, what hospital you go to? Broken ribs is not an outpatient care services. Who took you there? Where are the medical records? But okay.
Now you're my property. You don't tell anybody else. And I did it. I did what he said. And
I know somebody ain't in this chat. I ain't seen they ass in almost a whole year. No, you better come up here and say hey to your. Come on now. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You see the request button real quick, y'all. You see the request button. Oh my goodness. It's been a long time. Come on now, hit us up. Now, hopefully she hit us up one day. one day she gonna hit it. Type shit.
It went from little jobs in a car to elite jobs and elite parties, orgies that were with celebrities, the Getty Los Angeles Museum, traveling to the Buckingham Palace, military bases.
Look how she looking at the camera, y'all. Look how she looking at the camera. That's not me. That's them. Look how she looking at the camera, y'all. So you said all that stuff happened to you at 12 and 13 and 14 and 15, placement. Your mom did this and did that. You went into placement, you ran away and all this. Now you added in all this stuff you went to. You've been through these celebrities and all this stuff. When? But again, we're talking to a mental patient. No, don't be looking off. What you looking at Shelly for?
Sorry.
Sorry. Wait a minute. So, why you apologizing to Shelly? Y'all saw that? Yeah. Boy, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up.
My heart's pounding really fast.
Look here, y'all. Let me say this. If you don't see by now what we've been trying to show y'all for the last year, some change. Again, I suggest y'all to just do your own stuff. Whatever. I ain't saying nothing. Y'all see the videos. Listen, y'all. Miss Outlaw, she pretty much said everything she had to say. And again, this is her choice, her decision to come up here to even, speak to her daughter or have words with Shelly. But I'm going to say this because my ass is hungry, okay? We need to do better. If we want to talk about helping out other people's children, it starts in the side of our own homes. Spreading this message right here, Miss Outlaw raising awareness to CPS and raising awareness to predators out there like this one we're dealing with. She's helping out millions of people. That's what you call saving our kids. So the messages that they think they're pushing, we're pushing that over here with the truth. Truth be told. So again, y'all, I'm going to apologize. I got you, Edith. Edith want me to show them pictures so bad. I'm gonna tell you right now, I am fatigued. All right, and I'm just being so honest, everybody. I am fatigued.
Go eat, GB. Go eat.
Because Edith has been working her ass off, and I'm fatigued. Okay, I got to give a shout outs to Letty. I got to give a shout outs to that young lady, Letty. You got done right behind her, not too far from her. You got Miss Drika sitting at number 3. I'm going to say this, y'all. We got round 2 of the battling tomorrow. Now, Rumble, YouTube, I will not be live tomorrow. I'll be live on TikTok and TikTok only. Okay? If y'all can, come over. Great Vibes, what time are you going live? I'm going to try to get on here around about 2 o'clock. Central Standard Time. Again, y'all, it's one of those like week of review. I want y'all all the stuff that we covered. We can sit there and talk about it. And then on top of that, I'm gonna run a few rounds so y'all can get some equipment because we got a battle at 7. We got round 2 again, as y'all like Sinister told y'all on yesterday. The word got out about y'all that y'all do not play. All right, so we're gonna make it to the finals. Um, but but I don't want to talk about that right now because again, this is serious. Um, and let me show this right here what Edith, because Edith so damn petty. She said breakdown of Shelly. Let me show this right because I don't want her cussing me out. She be like, you when I be sending you stuff, I be working my ass off and you don't be showing it. Screw you, GV. I'm gonna put my 2 weeks notice in. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, we not finna show that. All right. Can't show this woman's information. We not finna do that. Mm-hmm.
Whatever info you got on her, GV, I appreciate if y'all send it to me.
No. Edie's information.
Oh,
Let me see if it's okay. Good. So this is what she's talking about right here. She said this is the breakdown of Shelly. Um, looking when the folks
so
in.
you see that guy right there in the black, in the all black with the cowboy hat on?
Yes, ma'am.
That's what Shelly. She was bigger than that, though. Please keep much bigger in mind.
Mm-hmm.
That was Shelly Ray Carter when I first seen her.
Look at that. And peeking and shit around the fucking corner. You know what? You know what? Edith message. Her ass so damn petty. She's
Thank
so.
you, Edie.
You big dummy. This some petty
No,
ass.
look, not Kurt Russell though. Kurt Russell is fine.
Well, let me get
I'm
this
not
shit down.
talking about Kurt Russell. I'm talking about that dude right there in the Wrangler jeans with the cowboy hat on. That's Shelly.
Y'all so damn petty. Y'all petty. You know what? See, Edith takes stuff to. She take petty to a different level. Just I did. You say I gotta click them. I'm sorry. I'm ready to go to sleep. Okay, she told me I gotta open them up. But she never come on the panel though. She never come up here. Mm-hmm. There it is. There you go, Edie. There you go. Yeah.
No, not Kurt Russell.
No,
That's
no.
my baby. I'm not talking about Kurt Russell.
That's how she be looking. Look.
I'm
No,
talking about that dude right there.
this shit. Why she so petty with this shit? Um, but again, y'all. Now y'all just drop it in the comments. Yeah, it's peeking around the damn corner. Again, y'all, when she go live, I really don't like to get her lives anymore. I want to get the aftermath. And that's if she's saying anything because it's easier to break down her bullshit stories, right? When she's live, she's just talking and talking and talking, right? Like if you notice, like right here, Shelly has really, um, got on me, like for real. If you look at this, I mean, this right here did enough. What you mean verify if I'm a robot? I ain't no fucking robot. Here it is right here. If y'all look at this, right? First of all, this video got 34,000 views on his page. I want y'all to see this. I'm gonna show y'all something where they forgot. Y'all look at this. Hold on.
$1,000 in back taxes. Kevin Sorbo here with an important message.
Look at this right here. It's about right.
No, you guys need to
Shut
understand what
shut
it's
your
like to
ass
be one
up.
of those children.
Shut your ass up.
This is somebody from your past. Obviously, Beverly and I have contact information with this person that, you know, this somebody wants to join you, but verified everything that you've been saying to this point when you had people that were saying otherwise. And I think that this was an important letter that was sent to us, just came within the last week. And we've contacted this person.
Not that one.
Beverly's still speaking with all of them. But here you go. I mean, what else can we say at this point now? I mean, you literally
not that
one.
There's no
not that one.
I agree.
Okay, hold on, y'all.
Listen to Rob. They took me where and put all of this stuff. She confirmed much right there, and that there's more to that. That's just one email. Honestly,
my mom.
Hold on, shut up. Shut up.
And
Shut up. Y'all listen to this. I would have never posted this video. Right? She got exposed. Come on now, find it now. Oh shit.
Hello, my brother. His name is Chris.
Listen up.
He worked for Leslie Wexner, did the Victoria's Secret stores, and designed the temple that's on Little St. James. My brother died in 2017. Heart attack.
What Allen did he say? He said Little St. James. Okay?
In that. When Allie Carter says that she was somewhere, you really ought to pay attention. I saw her on St. Thomas, the island of...
Okay, St. Thomas. That was my bad. St. Thomas. He saw her on St. Thomas Island.
St. Thomas, the gateway to Little St. James. In 2011, she was with a very prominent rapper. We'll call him Big Homie. You'll figure out who that is.
I just noticed the way Miracle is looking. Look how Miracle looking, y'all. Is out. Yeah. This shit ain't scripted.
From that nickname. But he's going to have serious problems coming up. I'd be happy to testify for her. And that's all. People need to believe her. Satanic ritual abuse is a real thing. I'm writing a book about it. Volume 1 is... Volumes 2 and 3 are coming. Will be on this platform.
So basically, this guy, Chris, emailed us. I guess a week ago. It might have been this week.
Y'all look at him.
He detailed. I don't have the email up here, but he detailed seeing you there during that time period with the rapper, and he didn't give his last name, but he's got a book out on Amazon for people to go and buy. Well, he's documenting.
What the hell is going on? That's not me, y'all. Because it's still going. Oh, don't tell me that
was one of the traffic people. This same guy here in this email said that you kept him from being trafficked because you whispered with your mouth while you were with those people for him not to come over. And because of that, he got away. But his brother did not. And that was on that island that he mentioned right there during that time period. So he's one of the people that has come out and has not come out publicly until the the last few weeks. So that's because you came out with more information still doing this, Allie. So I don't know if you remember who that is, but he just recently contacted us, and I think that's more verification of your what you were saying there in your timeline.
What timeline? Listen to her.
Okay. It's a lot.
Okay. um. Okay. Um.
Beverly?
Sorry.
Oh,
It's okay.
you're fine. You're fine. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to take in.
I okay.
Say it.
What this words or I'm sorry. On the islands, this is from
St. Thomas. Yeah.
She never mentioned St. Thomas. She always talking about that Stings Island. They didn't see this shit.
Okay.
Right off Little St. James.
Okay.
Take your time. I mean, really, that's for other people to have heard. Honestly,
right.
We're not trying to. I wasn't trying to shake you up, but
I'm sorry.
What the fuck you mean shake her up? She was told a story. The story was scripted. She memorized the story that Shelly wrote out for her. So she's trying to process. She's trying to remember. This is new information to her. That some guy said that he saw her on this island. Let me tell you. If this stuff was real, if you was ever on the Epstein's Island, it should have been just like this. Okay.
You're fine.
No, breathe. Take your time. I think she's piecing some things together.
We
as
understand.
Well.
That's a lot. That's
Boy.
Okay.
This gentleman
Wow.
actually told me earlier today to tell you that he's very sorry that he didn't know more at that time to do more. He said if he would have known more, he would have done more.
It's an epic
and he
fail.
said to be sure and tell you he's sorry.
Epic fail.
So.
Okay.
Look at her.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. My brain just kind of stopped working for a second. Okay. That's not words that are
Y'all could not see. It was right here in your face. It was right here in your fucking face.
helpful right now, but
No, she said Dustin and them did their research and they had all these receipts. They said this shit. I mean, she said it.
This wasn't for a gotcha moment or anything like that. It was just for confirmation to everybody that there are people that saw you, people that know your story. For
how the fuck they see her? She don't even know what the fuck y'all even talking about. I hate when Roma do that. It just get small. Why? How? Y'all really trying to convince this young lady? Come on now. Let's be honest here.
for fact, it's not something they're reading, something they're hearing online. It's something they actually visibly saw with their own two eyes.
Why is she smirking? Why? Don't be
his
trying
voice
to.
sounds very familiar. Thank you.
That with your voice, that voice, is coming back. So I'm sorry about your brother.
I told y'all, when she don't have control of the narrative, this happens every single time. She couldn't control that particular narrative right there. And y'all see she froze the fuck up. But when she just talking like she do on Miracle's channel, when she just talk and talk and talk, and Miracle do not ask her no questions. Again, just, man, yeah, that's why the comments are always off.
I'm really sorry about your brother, but
the fuck is she talking about?
I'm really happy that you're here today, that you exist today.
What?
To be able to say something, and not just on my behalf, but on your brother's behalf. Your voice, very familiar. The man that he just mentioned tried to,
No, don't look over at Shelly. No. Why you looking over at Shelly? Y'all seen that? Why the fuck she look? What the hell is this shit? How to drain lip fluid from ankles? How Shelly legs get up here? How the fuck her legs get up here in this? Listen here. Oh, some things you can't unsee. Why y'all see her? She was looking over at Shelly. I need help. This wasn't part of my programming.
We had messages of this man trying to say, "Let me come be your security guard." Recently, not even a couple years ago, this man teamed up with another person when I called out the Black Panthers, and
okay, Latonya.
Hold on. So, I'm sorry, my face is really hot. A lot of people know me, and I don't know them because of how high I may have been, how drugs played a big part in where I was, how um,
stop looking at Shelly.
Zoning out in the situation. So I'm kind of stuck on you. The man that was mentioned was someone that started to come around once I said, "Here, kitty, kitty," to the Black Panthers, and then you okay. I'm sorry that my words are not coming out the way that I want them to right now. I feel like it's not working. Like my brain's not working the way I need to, and my face is really hot, but I'm okay. That's okay. It's not okay, but I'm sorry about your brother.
Anybody?
That And voicemail was a lot to take in. I understand it was a lot to take in at one time, not knowing. We didn't have that until right before the show, so we couldn't give you a heads up on that. I'm sorry. No. But I'm glad that we were all here together to hear that. Yeah. And you have a whole family surrounding you right now. We're supporting you. We're here. And I mean, it could have come at a better time because, it was more confirmation to someone else knows.
How the fuck is that confirmation? She don't even fucking remember. She don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. How the hell is that confirmation?
The islands, if you listen to the what everybody's calling the bonnet video, I tried to explain that there's neighboring islands, there's submarines, there's entrances and exits.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm done with this shit. Listen, look here, y'all. Look here, y'all. Fuck it. I'm done with this shit. It's like they couldn't even see. Fernando, I don't even know why they even posted that shit. Beverly, hold on, this Edith's comment. Beverly said they just got the recording before the show, but Dustin already said that the guy contacted them a week ago. And Beverly just said she talked to him over the phone that morning. Couldn't even get the story straight. Again, listen. You said you sent me her live stream from earlier today. She said she was saying that Truth Be Told will be live tonight with men from Allie's Army, but they're not live. Okay, again, y'all, listen here, everybody, thank y'all so much for y'all your support. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm hungry. Y'all support to the channel. Everybody from Letty, Dangerous, Laura, Diva, Angela, Latanya, SAS, Jen, all of you all, everybody that did anything for the channel. Okay, thank y'all so much for y'all support. Now remember, I'm going to be here at 2:00 Central Standard Time, so make sure y'all are here. Because again, we got a battle tomorrow at 7:00 Central PM. But 2:00, y'all, we got a lot to talk about, right? It's going to be a weekend review because I showed y'all a lot of shit this week. A lot of shit. And again, I really hope that y'all can spread this, right? As Trump always say, you know, me and Melania, you know, we're going to buy Greenland. So just make sure it's going to be a tax write-off. Just so y'all just spread the words, man. Great vibes, love y'all too. Yeah, Greenland is going to be a whole tax write-off. It's going to be budget. It's going to be budget free. To my African Americans, I'm Donald Trump. Listen. I got you, Queen T. Thank you. Again, y'all, I'm sorry. I'm hungry. Rumble, thank y'all so much. YouTube, so much love. TikTok, so much love. If y'all want to keep y'all listen, don't forget. Please don't forget. Okay, I'm sending orders out, y'all. They are ordering. Y'all are ordering this stuff. All right. You can get this. Okay. All right. You can get this right here, and you can get the you know the you can get the on 10, right? You get the on 10 shirt with your personalized message on the back, right? Yes, the battles are we got a battle tomorrow evening at 7 p.m. but we're going live at 2. Okay, we're going live at 2. We're going to be live for a few hours because I'm going to need y'all to rack up on your ammo, okay? We're going to the same thing like we did last week. We're going to do it this week because y'all barely spent anything. Y'all let the gloves do the work. So we're going to do that at 2, maybe 2:30, maybe 3:00. But I'll be live at 2. That's right. Thank you, Edie. She said get your merch at greatvibes10@gmail.com. And again, some people working in the background that's going to have, you know, to where you won't have to go there. It's going to be a better way of looking at the merch. So so again, yeah, they keep telling me to go eat. All right. So y'all have a great night. Miss Outlaw, thank you so much for coming up here. Again, like I said, y'all make sure y'all follow the YouTube channel. And again, y'all, it just be so hard for me to walk away from you all, okay? It'd be hard for me to walk away from you all. But again, you know, I gotta eat. All right. So again, for everybody that came here to support the channel, I really appreciate you all. Check out my YouTube channel, check out my Rumble channel. And again, y'all, we are here to help save one life at a time. This is your boy Great Vibes on 10. For the win. That's the style.
Heavy talk, but the heart stay like
Great vibes on 10, lad, down turn it up to 10. Let it like begin. Hit that like my friend, turn it up to 10.
Like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's
great vibes on 10 for the win.
Hold it up to 10. Throw a 10 in the chat.
Great vibes.
Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at?
Great vibes on 10 for the win.
Vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, check in, check in.
Great vibes on 10 for the win.
Heavy stones get lifted.
Shout out to the moderators, man. Y'all have been absolutely amazing tonight. Shout out to the motherfucking moderators, man. Y'all, much love, y'all. Thank y'all so much. I see somebody in the making coming on up here. Now, I ain't gonna mention no names. Moderators, thank y'all so much, because somebody's been moderating the channel and that's not even a moderator. Actually, it's two of you all. That's your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah.
Mindset free. Great vibes flowing through the synergy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath.
The great vibes always here to make you laugh.
Here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, woo. Hit that light, rise above. No hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10s up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's be mine, Evan soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes
on 10 for the win.
Drop a 10, drop a